What? I forgot the music again. I need to set up a button that does that automatically. Wah 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 wah. Hello. Thank you for the the bit smozzy. Hello, welcome. I need to find a that's a new thing, and I haven't set anything up for it yet. I wonder if I should. If I should get something to show up on stream when that happens. I got 30 bits from that, apparently. I think I get the bits. I should. It would be fucked up if Twitch did a bit thing that doesn't pay the streamers. I'm pretty sure the way bits work, I think Twitch takes a cut from you buying the bit, but then whatever you spend on the streamer, I get that amount. So I should have got that. I almost didn't notice it though, since there was no sound, and I usually like make emotes bigger on my end anyway. $20 for 1,500. Should be $20 for 2,000, in my opinion. It should just be a flat conversion rate. But thank you again. I know bits can be a bit inflated. Also, hello Kazan, welcome. I feel a little strange today. I did a few days ago too, but when I left my room today, I found out that apparently the pump on our well sprung a leak, so we don't have access to well water right now. So I don't have my usual caffeine shake. I have a little bit of water in my cup. So I am going to be even more low energy than I usually am. When I looked outside, two or three people were working on it, trying to get it fixed, and the rest of my family and extended family were out there watching them. So hopefully nobody comes in here and tries to talk to me. For people who don't know that I stream. I've noticed if I chill and gigantify, it doesn't notify for the chill, but still deducts the bits. Yeah, I didn't get... Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I didn't get any. If you do that just now, I didn't get any notification of that. If Twitch ate your bits, you should probably try to get them back. You should probably try to contact support and see if they can look into that, because that's fucked up. I started taking waddle classes? What do you mean waddle classes? Like fluid dynamics? Or like waddle treatment? I feel like waddle classes can be a lot of things. And this takes away 70 bits, but you don't get a notification for. Oh, that might be something that I have to set up myself. Wait. No, yeah, on my end it's saying that you used 30 bits. Huh. You lost 100. That's fucked up. That's not good. I don't know if I can refund bits, and I know you probably don't want me to anyway. But if that's how that is, that's bad. They need to fix that. If they're taking a cut from you buying bits, but then also taking bits away that I'm not getting, that's incredibly scummy. But I did leave all that stuff at the basic, price. I think technically I could raise the price if I wanted to. Luckily they're not super expensive. Still, 100 bits is like, what, $2? Would that be 1,000 bits? I don't know, math. Oh, hey, the game actually launched correctly this time. Hello, Oscar, welcome. I will probably try to set up a thing that shows up on stream whenever people use the, Embiggen. What is it called? Gigantify? Embiggen is what they called it on Giant Bomb, I think. I remember them having an Embiggen button that I don't know what it did exactly. Can you make custom bit redeems? I should be able to. Okay, I'm pretty sure the dog bulking. I'm pretty sure the bit redeems that I usually have, I made custom. Whenever I switched everything over to, oh wait, you mean... Yeah, I should be able to do that. I don't know if I can get it to show up as a button. I don't know, actually. Now that I say that, I don't know. Even if I can't get it to show up as a button, I could have different bit redeems for different prices. Maybe. I'd need to look into that. Excuse me. I need to be better about monetizing my streams. Why is the game not capturing? Why are all my game capsules turned off? I love the history of math. All I know about the history of math is that it came from the Middle East. That's kind of all I know. Also, as you may have noticed, no abiotic factor today. We thought we were probably going to do abiotic factor today, but then Canada had some stuff come up. So we might end up doing that Thursday? I don't know yet. I think most people are all busy on Thursday. We might be putting that off till next week. I feel like my voice is completely different since I don't have I don't have my usual drinks. Soda will have to do. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about the well. The well being broken. Hopefully they're getting that fixed. I thought there was something else I was going to say. I also slept all day, because I was tired. I stayed up all night again in Tower Unite again. So I ended up sleeping all day. I stayed up really late, playing slot machines. Which is, unhealthy, but it kind of made me want to do another Tower Unite stream where I just gamble until I get, like, the big, huge jackpot. It's like a endurance stream. Arabic numerals and a lot of the complex mathematics were practically stolen by the Christians during the Crusades, yeah. Which is one of those things where whenever I found that out, I was like, oh yeah, algebra. Just the word, it sounds kinda...
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Doesn't sound like English. And also, we call them Arabic numerals. I don't remember what happened last time. Last time we had sex with the Emperor, but that was a doomed timeline. We took that back. We met the people who wanted us to save Will's dad, and they were mad that we didn't save Will's dad. Because, Gargoyle woman told them that we killed him. We need to go kill that wizard who wants to kidnap the dame. We went to the library, right, and we stole a bunch of books. That we should probably sell. And Will was like, hey, we have all these books, we got all this information. Why don't we recreate the magical implements that destroyed an entire civilization? And I had to tell him he was being a fucking idiot, and he got all pouty. Which leads with the hilariously consulting poll, should we teach children Arabic? I don't know why I keep having trouble saying Arabic. Numerals, 70% against. What is that other famous one? The other one that people always bring up is like, should we end women's suffrage, I think. But then again, that one, some people might say yes, even knowing what it means.
I need a quick word.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Huh? I don't understand this dialogue option. Haven't we been calling her Lady Missouri this whole time? Was trying to get me. Well, she didn't almost succeed, so I'm not gonna say that. Lorik accosted us in the Lowell City.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
He's fine.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Okay. He's just being kind of annoying. Sometimes, I feel like a lot of those kinds of, like, people asking people a trick question. Well, I guess it's not really a trick question, but you know what I... Wait a minute. I don't think I even saw... I just noticed that there was an on-screen celebration redeem. I don't think I even saw what that did. Was that on y'all's end? That's probably happening on y'all's end. I don't think I have a way to see that. I think sometimes people ask questions, do videos where they ask people questions like that. Make people look dumb. But I feel like that's not always on the people. I feel like if you ask someone, do you support women's, or should we end women's suffrage? And they don't know the exact definition of the word suffrage, and they're saying, I don't think people should suffer, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, just because they don't know the definition doesn't necessarily mean they're dumb. That being said, if someone was like, hey, do you think schools should teach, like, different languages, I'd be like, yeah, why not? that... Yeah, English just as a language is a bit... There's a lot of things that you can't in full in English. Like, suffrage is a borrowed word, isn't it? Isn't that like a French origin? Go around the... Okay. Every language has its problems, true.
Enough of that! Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Okay. Can I say one of my least favorite of those ones was the video of someone asking, like, what's a country that starts with the letter U?
Watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
And some people give, like, legit answers. Like fucking Ukraine or Uganda or something. But then they're like, United States? It's like, it doesn't begin with U, in my opinion. It's the United States. Shouldn't that begin with T? And also, everyone calls it America.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Night is always showing me Daily Show clips like that. At best, you trick someone while still platforming someone hateful. Yeah.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
I could probably break into that place. Could I?
A couple turns should do it.
The word assassin basically means pothead. It's from the Arabic word hashashin. My dad used to tell me about this all the time. This one is the one I actually know. It means hashish user. Described as a group of professional killers who supposedly got high before murdering people. This may have been an attempt by the government to discredit people. I know that because my dad would say that all the time, but I never knew if it was true or he was just being a pothead.
That might be worth a look.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Safe anymore. No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
What about a risk of shortages in the city?
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash
And some victuals.
under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
Arrest us. One day we will.
That's what it takes
But
to
not yet.
keep the peace?
If you say so, mate.
Can I move this? It was shining over here. Like, that was one of those things my dad would also say that, fuck, meet Sansel for unlawful colonel knowledge, which I'm pretty sure is not true.
Should have worn better boots. They don't like it when we think too much. I just want a little look.
I'm warning you. There's one of you and four of us.
Softer than a whisper.
Really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get back.
And you think I'm just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends?
Thought there might be a key, but I can just...
Can't keep me out.
My job. All right?
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. You can play.
I was gonna say no, I feel like a lot of those videos...
Sight out of mind.
I don't know if this is true, but I get the impression a lot of them come from, like, right-wing, like, Turning Point style
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing.
outlets.
Light on my feet. Never run away like that, kid. Do you understand? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you're hiding.
Like how everybody uses,
But not yet.
blah 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 blah, change my mind. Without realizing that that's from a fucking, like, fascist.
Can't slow down.
The story of Pythagoras getting arrested for hating beans? I don't think I've told that one. Was he just, like, complaining about beans or something?
That's curious.
Hey, mouthly friend. A couple of my colleagues confirmed your timely tip. I've decided to go on holiday. Left you a little something of gratitude. Okay. Is Pythagoras the one that killed himself, or was that a different dude? I remember one of those guys, like, his whole deal was everybody fucking hated him until he offed himself.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
He was on the land but had to cross a field of beans. He hated beans with a passion, so he refused to cross. Is there, like, an attempt at a parable, though? Or was he really just, like a dummy? Also, I don't think I've ever seen a field of beans, now that I think about it.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Not like this. It's just a story. That's okay, that's... Honestly, that's such a nothing story that almost makes me want to believe it's true. Because why would somebody make something like that up?
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
The soap here smells funny.
Don't tell our writers that.
Wait, what do you mean? Is that a clue to something?
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good.
Is there something nefarious going on with the soap? Do beans grow above ground, right? Now I'm thinking, I probably wouldn't want to walk across a field of beans either if they were like... If I didn't have shoes. that might be painful.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Just be ready to leave.
I don't need silence. Just quiet will do.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
They hang from a bush or vine.
I know it won't. I just don't want to lose anyone else, alright?
Field of beans. Let me see what the experience of walking across a field of beans would feel like. I don't think I would want to do this either, honestly. He might have been in the right. This seems like it would suck.
Safe for now, at least.
I don't know why, in my brain I always think of beans like growing underground. I don't know why. I think of them as like small potatoes.
Next stop, Baldur'ssss' cushiest end.
Such a noisy city. Does it never sleep?
Oh, these look... wait. This is more modern, but this looks kind of scary, actually. This is not a place of honor. There was no esteemed dead lying here.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent.
They probably aren't all this bad. They probably don't need all that stuff, though. Beanpoles. God damn it.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down. They'll get through them sooner or later.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the Absolute.
So I'm kinda sniffly today for some reason.
The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
I think I have some beans in the fridge still that I should probably eat.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure.
My brother made like a big thing of ham yesterday and made some beans to go with it, and it was good.
I know that those who oppose.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldur'ssss.
No time to chat, mate. Sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Wait, I zoned out on that. Did he say Goldhash donated a printing press?
Used to be much quieter around here. Much less profitable, mind. So it ain't all bad.
That says a lot, honestly. The dude fucking gave them a printing press to be able to fucking propagandize.
I have something to ask.
No qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh.
Ham scrapped and the beans are low-key good sometimes. I feel like if the ham is too good, then that's a waste of the good ham.
Listen, pal.
Like, I almost didn't want to make sandwiches out of this ham, because it was good on its own.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
We have no sense of eroticism, man. I guess we can go ahead and go in here. Might as well.
One 156, 157, 15. Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
$158.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
I don't know what they're counting, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna interrupt them.
I do support Lord Gortash's campaign for several reasons.
Is this person just trying to get my attention? Is she following me?
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Hey, fucking...
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these right attacks.
But no, for a decent portion of my life, I didn't get to eat much pig. I lived with family who refused to eat pig for pseudo-religious reasons. So whenever I get a chance with like a good ham nowadays, I savor it.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop.
Wow.
Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
I know it's okay. Hold on. I know it's rude to draw attention to it. Is this the first dwarf with a dwarf woman with a beard that we've seen? Is this the first dwarf woman in general that we've seen? Yeah. I feel like that's such a traditional fantasy thing that we haven't seen in a long time. At least done, casually.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Still kind of small. Kind of a disappointing build from any dwarf, I would say. What are we doing here? Do I not have this in my... Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, we're getting interviewed or something, right? The Rings of Power show took the coward's way out. Did they just not do it? Long-time reader of your column, but none of them ever hit me before like the absolutist next door. With 8 warning signs that our neighbor might be a spy. But I told him you were right, because my neighbor on the uphill side fits all 8 of your warning signs. I'm watching him now, and as soon as I see that traitor Chugly commit just 1 crime, I'm turning him in. No builds. I thought Rings of Power was surprisingly okay. But they probably knew that if they did that, they would get even more people pissed off and didn't want to risk it. They already got it, harassed for having black people in their show. In addition, the patriots have been filling the pockets while letting the city fall to decay. We need just 1 strong man to rule the city, yeah.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
I don't know if the game is too quiet, by the way.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing 1 link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Hang on, wait, stay there.
You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it.
Doesn't that mean fat? Or is that something else? Corpulent means fat. Father Logan molded at his own temple. This is big news. Now how best to boil that down into a headline. Open hand loses its grip. Savage butchery of revealed priest. How would you use savage butchery? Templed toned slaughterhouse in shock horror priest model. Stabbed and stabbed again. What was the word he used? Corpusculent. Wait, is this the opposite? Minute particle, a living cell, any of various small circumscribed multicellular bodies. I don't think that's what he meant. This might have just, like, not been a real word. He might have just made that up. It sounds believable, though.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
I mean... Who are you?
Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldur'ssss Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
I feel like the game is pushing me to not be in the newspaper, but why would I want to not be in the newspaper? You have enough ink?
We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. A pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty.
I could just kill this guy, too.
The gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Who told you this?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
This game isn't about anything.
Guards! I believe our distinguished...
Why did you invite me in just to tell me to leave?
Would you care to escort them out?
I'm not gonna belt me shit. Well, that seems pointless. guess I could try to sneak in. I'm assuming the printing presses will be down below. Let's go up. Okay. I was hoping this would be one of those quests where they'd let you, like, interview and then it changes what's in the paper. Not just a guy yelling at me. Polak. I really need to fucking get everybody on the tadpoles just to be able to fly.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
Better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse from here on out.
That looks like something we might be able to bust open.
Gortash's interview.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I can do that.
Something over there.
That's useful. But the spy shit. They only really hinted that we need to take out the presses. I can't look in because the camera in this game sucks. It looks empty.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Hopefully nobody saw that.
What a charmer.
Invisible me.
We never found out a way to deal with these, did we? Do we have any other flashbangs? I don't think so. We gotta go Pac-Man. Oh, well, maybe not. I was gonna say we need to go Pac-Man mode.
These boots have seen everything.
Please look at the thing. Think we've already seen that one. Uses to collect the news Hako sales at the end of the day. Give them the change for tomorrow. Not give Luan another float? Oh, yeah, Luan? Lawn? He keeps misplacing it, he'll have to go change out his own pocket. Have to give change out. I think this is empty, isn't it? No. Okay. So it walks to the end of the hall. Looks at the door. Phone's back. Surely I have like an invisibility potion. Surely I don't have to do this the natural way. My potions should be in this one? No, that's skulls, but that's also what I need. I might have sold all my potions. Fatal invisibility feels like it might be a waste. I don't have anything that can turn me into a specific person, can I? Adopting someone else's identity. Can I use a disguise kit to turn myself into... the guy that walks here? Is that a thing that I can do, or is that just label text? I also need to find a way to get rid of this curse. Okay, it looks like this is just another way to do, do shape-shifting. I don't think I can actually disguise myself as a specific person. It'd be cool if I could, but I feel like that would probably be a difficult thing to implement.
What path lies before me? This calls for careful footwork.
Is this not printing press?
No traps, please.
Yes, that's not the one I'm looking for. That you've ever seen.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, am I gonna be able to, like, replace what is on the thing with a different, whatchamacallit? Article is about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate, doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. Also, what is this big hole in the wall? Can I... Ah. Do the Steel Watch have eels? Will they be able to heal this? No.
One day I'll catch a break.
This looks like a fun place to walk at, honestly.
Bet I can crack that open.
If newspapers were still a thing, I could see myself walking in a place like this. Losing fingers to the fucking printing presses. Oh. You scroll on the bottom of an otherwise mundane sales record. Heck, old mate, I don't know what you're lacing those papers with. They're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Really not a whole lot of money. There's like 1 gold. 16. If this is what they consider to be selling good, they must be in a bad way. Also, I'm going to take all of these. I'm going to fill my chest in the camp with even more empty bags. Mission recruitment drive, no comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. Does Duke Stelmane have a wasting disease? Secret project construction at Dondian Foundry. This is probably where I need to go, but... Invisible!
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, that's a dope room. That's not something I expected to exist in this setting.
What's that?
That's the main one. Can we get to...
Might be useful.
Oh, how did I already lose my... I guess by picking stuff up, I lost my invisibility quickly. Unsent letter from the needle. Albeit, my lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't for the full picture in mind. Go to stop all production for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, or even a 10-day, or reach an audience impact would take a debilitating blow. I understand the portrait you've ordered reprint is a Ross original. Understand what it'll do for your image before council next meets to discuss your ascension plans. Please take a moment to consider what you're asking from me. I just saw another ingot that isn't showing up. Wait, can we, like, fuck up his pixel? Is that something we can do?
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector. Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Can't risk being in open view.
I feel like this doesn't make sense. Why do they have a adult room if it's not a photo? I don't think you need to do this for just printing. Let's find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. The law constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Goltash Ducal Coronation Portrait Poster. Those will be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. We'll make sure that the neighbors don't complain. Much of quality control. How am I going to be able to fuck this up?
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Presumably they will let me do that.
I'll take that.
In the next room. I still think it's weird that they had me go talk to that guy. And then he's like, We're gonna ruin you. The only way this could not happen is if something happened to the printing press. I kinda wish that somebody just on the stage was like, hey, we hold someone is gonna do like a hit piece. That way breaking in here and doing this is like more my idea than the game telling me I should do this. Fast enough, that's not fast enough, that's not fast enough. Okay. Autoprinter user manual. Load your headline article. I think it's as easy as opening a hatch and placing a desired article in the machine. Once the autoprinter is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies. Step 2, endless profit. Who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions? I'll dock all your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. I thought I saw something behind this, but I don't think I can move it. Specialize over a Gandhian report concerning the shadow calls. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly, with special attention paid to areas where the call hangs thickest. Interest, the report ends with a recommendation of someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly. Is a geography unsalvageable. The coast's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is a shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gandhian maps. I don't think I know what a Gandhian is. I think the Gandhians were involved with making the automatons, but I don't know much more beyond that. That's the one we need to get rid of. Earthquakes, missing Paulsons. Your spouse be a cultist. Typical stuff. New gifts from the vulnerable Goldtash already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. Named the foundry such an dude loves making money. I should check my local people for news about the cult. An article marked for the editor's desk. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. hangs around all secrets in steel automatons, and blissful sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Invo Goltash is rotting our city in its very core. This report is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no propaganda vehicle that allows this infestation to spread. There's so much to this story. So very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Edvald, consider this my notice of resignation. Maybe we can find a way to put that in, though. Capitalist, pretty much. I was just thinking, the first 2 acts of this game, it's like, everybody who is, like, with the cult is brainwashed. I feel like we're finally getting to, like, no, people just are kind of into this. While the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. If becoming or fostering a toxic or unjournalistic presence in the workplace, what brings me no joy, you left us no choice, we do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. That would never happen in IRL. Book is redolent with enticing smell of people. What is it? Next to it's a subject on Baldur'ssss, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city. It was colorful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges. The novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldur'ssss claimed a guardian and friend, and so. Rifle his scales and bridle still his breath. After betrayal too piercing to account here in worldly detail, and so fled beneath the stone. Though by changing the name of the region he now slumbers under, match his draconic lineage. That might be relevant, I might should take that. We did find out that that's apparently real, and we need to wake up the dragon. Before I go in,
The story.
I don't think I missed any plates. Yeah, I think we're good.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
I still want to find a way to mess up his portrait if I can, but I'm not sure.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Oh. There's a fucking fairy, or pixie, or whatever in this thing. How do you know Dolly?
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting. I do the
I thought Dolly was still, like, in my pocket.
is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly...
I'm surprised Dolly actually likes me. That's nice.
Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Sounds good.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
It's all a chance of finding other ones. I want to find one that's, like, actually good for me.
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die.
We only found one that was kind of just not about anything. That one's bad. That one's bad. That one's bad. That one's nothing. I don't think I missed any... Wait, have I been in that room? Which one is that? I might have to just put the one I have in.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to sow some discord?
I'm howling at the moon.
How delightful.
That song has fucking ruined that world for me. Even though there's like a hugely famous chat program, I only ever think of Super Pony Beat or whoever made that song.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Okay, I guess that was all we needed.
Path lies before me.
We'll probably need to just invisibility to get back out of here, but I do want to... I want to go back into the dark room, see if I can at least steal the portraits, maybe? Maybe that would do something? This is the kind of mission that gives me the impression that, like... Fuck. They didn't want this one to be too complicated.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't know if this is gonna really do anything. I don't think they can even get into this room, actually. That might have been a waste. Ooh, okay, they can get in. I might have fucked up a little bit. Do I have like a fireball? Do I have anything that... Like, it feels as though I should be able to do something here, right? Well, specifically like, hey, we don't want this to get fucked up. But it's unclear what piece of this is the thing that would fuck something up. A little bit of a waste of a spell slot, but that's what I'm... Maybe, but that's not highlighting the things. That didn't cast for some reason. I don't think I understand how to cast this spell. I feel like I always have issues with it. Maybe a firebolt would be better. It's a single target, isn't it? You have to click on an open space, then you have to click on an object. How the fuck do I cast this spell? Am I stupid? Fine, well... It's gonna be too small. Ugh. But I didn't destroy them.
Might be useful.
I'm about to die. I think I'm just gonna have to just reload this, honestly. Yeah, fuck it. There's no good way out of this. It'll literally be fast, I'll just reload and put that thing in again. If this is not going to actually affect anything, I think the quest writers did a bad job by implying that it will. It sounds like people are no longer walking outside. I wonder if the well is fixed now. I kind of want to go get some caffeine if it is, but
Always room for more.
so if we take all the copies of the portrait, then that means they can't print it, right? See, what would be interesting if I made this quest. I would give you a way to light up this room, which that might be why this is here. That rate would really ruin anything that's in here, which again doesn't make sense if this is just a newspaper. But they'll go in for something. They'll try to do something here. I might have to equip this to light it. Okay, where did my lamp just go now? That is. Okay, that doesn't work that way. I thought I could just lay them on top and light both. I doubt that'll do anything, but... Sell a lot of this shit. What am I carrying today? I don't need a disguise kit. That can go. I don't need... I don't need oils and potions. I might need an oil of combustion. I guess the bad ones I can just send to camp as well. Those just need to be out of the way. I just need to not be encumbered while I'm trying to sneak around. I don't use poisons. These empty bags can go. The hookah can go. I don't know what this does. That can go. Oh, the mobile can go, I think. I don't think we need that right now. Fuck it, the books can go. I want to find a place to sell those, but we don't need them right this moment. Why am I carrying all these weapons? Those can go. Okay, that helped a lot. Ugh. Ugh. I am legitimately curious about this now, though. If those,
Another step forward.
I stopped sneaking because I thought I could just run by them. I don't know if those are manuals like printing full newspapers that required adult room. That didn't involve photos. Because when I think of like printing an image, I think of like like an ink press. Like a, what do you call those? Like the thing you put t-shirts into. But I think that's a relatively modern way of printing. Like, I want to say fucking, that shitty guy, Andy Warhol. Didn't he, like, have a major hand in developing that way of printing? Maybe those... Well, you know what? They might have... What do you call them? The Old West style photo things that need to develop. That were made out of, like, metal.
On my way.
You did not see me! What the fuck? This game sucks. I think I have an idea. I think we need to infect Gale with tadpoles. We already kind of hate Gale, so I don't have any qualms about it. But if we could have somebody who has all those fucking spells and can fly around and shit, that would be really helpful right now. I think this one saw me. But I think the vision cone wasn't showing up correctly. I think it wasn't showing me that.
Time to press ahead.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do. Should mind my step.
All we really got out of here was the plates.
I'll give it a shot.
You approach the printer.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought we're both... This is Dalek. You know, why don't we change the headline? We can load up... Well, first, I've got to really... How delightful!
Okay. Cutest cat.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna save again, and then we're just gonna invisible a way out, like we ought have to begin with.
All right, time to skulk about.
I'm opening that now, so I don't have to roll to open it when we leave.
At the ready. Come on, let's go.
Honestly, now that I think about it, though, Kolek might actually be able to kill those guys. She's strong enough now. He might actually be able to handle that. At least, like, one or two of them. No, not jump. I didn't even realize she still had access to jump. I don't know why it replaced my jump with fly. Remember what I said about the camera being really shitty in this game? Like, really, really fucking shitty? How do I get back out of the hole if it's not going to load outside? I guess we could do that. I guess we just fly oval.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, that's one quest down, I guess. We need to go back to the tabernacle because Gale... I think I was calling Gale Will again, Olil. Gale... Gale, needs to talk to Mistra. It seems like the big event
Very well.
for today. Should we go get him tadpoled up before we do that, though, just to, like, freak her out? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna feed Gale. It's been a while since we fed him any magical items, so maybe he'll appreciate it. Damn. That walk though. Why is she shaking it so much?
How can I help?
Wait, is he already open to the regular tadpole?
Which way to the nearest library?
He is. I thought he was against it. Okay. This should be easy then.
What's on your...
I still don't know if this is a good idea, but it's something that we're doing. We've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole, with the power to grant you a new partial illicit form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
I think the game's kind of quiet. Let me actually tone the game up a little bit. Though you were getting, like, power hungry yesterday, just eat the thing. That should be enough.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse?
If it does turn out that having a tadpole in this makes us eventually, like, go crazy and become evil, maybe he'll just blow himself up.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind.
Also, I'm sure doing this in public is fine.
It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve. What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your
oh shit, did that use it? Okay, I thought I thought it all counted to the same shit.
Ah, excellent choice.
I've gotten so used to calling it eating. I forgot that we technically don't actually eat it. Oops. That's not what I intended. We have to eat it metaphorically. I'm looking at my second can of soda, and I know I shouldn't open it yet, but it's calling to me. The thing is, I know once I crack that open, it'll start giving me a headache. I wonder if eating it gives you more power.
I can only imagine. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm.
I wonder if I should have eaten it to begin with.
Such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid up.
Life pulse. It wants to share itself with you.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps.
This is just like Death Stranding, is it?
What you can do.
I guess it kind of is.
They will consider trying it for themselves.
It's a little, I always forget the name of them. Cryptobiote.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
We still don't have somebody who's a displacer beast. I want to get one of those. Cover most of the spell slot pillages and similar resources cost your next action or spell removed. I should probably get him that. With Magical Nexus allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. We should probably get him that.
I've always enjoyed reading them myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Dominance is also good to have. We only have 5, though. Actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Three cast is like 1 free action.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe.
But that would be good for like level 6. Well. They have a lot of tadpoles, but I'm always afraid that we're not going to be getting any more. I forgot he can wrap around. That's less bad. We still have to. That's good.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Could still give him Cold a week. But I don't think he needs it that much.
I've got a long road ahead.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Should we should we hook up Gale? Or hook up Will as well? I feel like Will is too pure.
These books have seen everything.
The history of a city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Will reveal about us 100 years hence. Only the most excellent and complimentary things. With
I just got confused.
Us, of course.
Oh yeah, I wanted to bring Shadow Hill as well. We can do that next.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
No.
That's right.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
The statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
That's funny considering the little bit that I've played of the Dog Ulge playthrough. You can rip off his arm immediately when he's in the gateway. Gale. Gale. I think you were probably the problem in the relationship, but at the same time, you don't really owe her anything. Unless you do. You might. You're ready for this, Gale. I'm not gonna take a side.
You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
At the same time, why do you care?
For a wizard, to have the love of the goddess of magic herself, it was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression.
Why are you so quiet?
Time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
I mean, if she's omnipotent, she probably saw that anyway. Seek her forgiveness, make her squirm. Tell her about the crown. Don't tell her about the fucking crown. She'll kill you. Don't give anything away. Don't go. I don't know, man. I haven't met her. I don't really know. When I said I'd kill you that immediately, I knew that that's how it sounded. I guess seek forgiveness? Because you all kind of a fuck up. But also, if you go and fucking grovel, that's just gonna be pathetic. The sequel to the song did ruin the established lore. I don't think I knew they made a sequel. It's been a while since I feel like we've watched any of those. I guess seek forgiveness.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart. And her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Just from Buzz's perspective. Well, technically in the Woody song, he just says he's going to kill Buzz. He doesn't necessarily actually do it.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Does he?
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never...
This is how they would talk to each other? When they were, like, in a relationship?
Would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of...
And dude thought it would work? You thought this would be like a stable relationship?
It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your
This is a real case of one of the gods seeming reasonable.
The future of magic rests on your shoulders.
And I'm not just saying that because I hate Gale.
Of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
She's just like, hey, I am all magic. You kind of need to give this to me so I can fucking fix it. Hey, could you, like, kill my coast while we're here, mister?
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
How do you feel?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
And just like a few hours ago in real time, he was talking about how he wanted to fucking find the Cultist magic. Because you... Am I too mean to him? He was being an idiot. Gale, you were being an idiot. I can't... I know I should probably be nicer to him, but he...
As always, I endeavor to be invigorated by your candor, rather than eviscerated by it. Blunt, as your summation is, it's correct. I dared to call myself an archmage while acting the apprentice. The hallmarks of a most excellent idiot, unfortunately. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
Hopefully, you'll come out of it a better person.
Impulsive wreck? God, you made me sound like something a drunk fisherman scuppered on the banks of the Chont.
I thought that was less rude than calling him an idiot, but apparently that pissed him off even more.
Me before I feel myself truly redeemed of the damage I caused. But I intend to try. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now,
SpongeBob,
I
could
believe
you let me
there's
down?
an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
Okay. I guess while we're here, we can probably let's go grab Data.
I have a lot on my mind.
And even though we just gave Gale the worm, we'll probably replace him.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
She probably has like a couple levels now, too. Also, does Jim remember we need to go save
This
Paulson?
crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man.
I'm getting the impression the crown is probably not something we can just break, though. It seems like a kind of a Mount Doom scenario.
I do not trust Mistra to do right with the crown. But I think I trust Gale even more.
Exactly.
Give it to her and be done with it. Or his lust for power might well consume him.
I feel like she's the only other person who has said it the exact way that I feel.
Gale is a better man than most, to choose what is right, even after what Mistra asked of him. Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first.
What does she mean by this? I think technically Gale also did that. I think that's kind of the problem.
Gale is the chosen of Mistra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far.
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mistra. I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own.
I do need to remember how bad the crown is. Because I know we're probably going to get the option to take it for ourselves. And I need to remember to not do that. Because it's bad.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Better not be cursed.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." Your scholarship of religion tells you no more.
Kinda cute. He's cuter than Mistra.
No time to waste.
Anything to say about this?
Let's see what we have here. Selûne.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all trust in the purity of my..." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
We used to have some Selunite, like, stuff. This menu is really bad.
Your offering is accepted. But more evidence of devotion.
It's probably gonna be another situation where I need to donate like thousands of golds.
Let's get going. What's next?
And probably isn't going to be worth it. I was kind of hoping we would get one for free, considering it's Shadow. Got a new spell, we got Blade Barrier. Run a wall of razor-sharp blades that turns the area into difficult terrain. Create Undead. Is Create Undead different from Raise Undead? Maybe not. Wait. Animate Dead. Oh, it's Raise a Mummy. Huh. I think I said last time I was wondering if, like, raising mummies was a thing we could do. Reduce a target's maximum hit points, but never below 1. That seems very useful. A flat 70 heal. Whenever around you can't be poisoned, diseased, frightened, or HP... Oh no, your HP increases. Besiege one of these otherworldly entities. Okay. I need to be using Shadow Halt more, I guess, because she's actually getting some cool shit now. Let's drop... You don't need to be able to speak with dead. Heal and home. All these new ones are high level, but I want to have access to them. Oh, I need to get fucking remove curse. I need to I need to use that like right now. Replace. I don't think we need daylight. Well, no, because we're still fighting doppelgangers, and doppelgangers don't like daylight, right? I'll place freedom of movement with that. Only one? I thought you had two. Okay. Easy.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Turns out being cursed is actually not that big of a deal at all. I think I might need to do a quick break Because the sun is going down and I need to hold my light on. And I might as well, if I'm gonna stand up, I might as well use the bathroom and stuff at the same time. I'm going to take a quick BLB. And then I'll be back. How bad of an idea would it be to put my coconut energy powder in coconut Dr. Pepper? Would that kill me? That would probably kill me, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'm back. I'm back, and the model is bulking. I'm able to actually hydrate now, so that's good. Apparently, according to my family, the pump that we had on the well had a hole in it. But like in a place that's not supposed to be able to get a hole in it. And no one really knows how it happened. They're saying either like, I think it's possible that maybe it was just had a pressure buildup in one specific place that was cutting through it like a fucking Metal Gear Rex. But apparently we've got a new pump now, so everything should be okay. I'm glad that didn't turn out to be like a week-long issue. Ooh, in the game zone, yeah. Okay. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to end the song only. Oh, there's still 2 minutes though. That's enough. That's enough game zone. Baby, let me play your game. Okay. We don't have anything new we can put on Shadow, right? He's still using, like, some of the best healing stuff we have. I need to sell... I need to sell a lot of stuff. Will we do anything? I think that's what I need to focus on. Wait, Mind Goblet? Yeah, we can sell Mind Goblet. Zero items added to my... Okay, there we go. Is there just like a general shop that we've been to or seen? Or was it a tavern? Oh, right, the fucking Devil's Fee. We need to do that, too. Ugh. I'm just gonna pop back into the tavern very quickly to sell stuff.
Protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Same.
As the
I think I may have overdone it with the black and
Hello.
before.
Nice day for a walk. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Okay.
Not of late, unless you want more laws. But that's precisely straight from the boulder's mouth. Not only
Have you any idea how to make enough food?
As long as they do their jobs, they can...
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Which one of these do you think she would like? Which one of these is closer to floating? She seems like she would like this.
You want trouble? Take it down to the guild hall, tough buckets. Not here.
They gave her a good voice too. Damn. Why is she leaving? You sell shit? I don't remember. Does anyone sell shit around here? Or rather, does anyone buy shit?
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
I'm not accidentally selling anything important. Wait, no. Balance.
Fill your boots, mate.
I've gotten back into the phase of watching a lot of Taskmaster on YouTube. So I feel like I'm being inundated with British accents again recently. We need to talk to somebody in Elf Song. Gauntlet de Vela. Why do we need to talk to them? Valeria just told us to. Why am I not seeing investigate the models on my list? Am I blind? Investigate the toys. Investigate the palace.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Oh, it was in a submenu. Okay. That shouldn't be too much of a time sink.
Here we go.
Is this the right room? I don't think it is. What's going on in Hill? The stand-up?
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Isn't droll bad?
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer.
He does?
What in the hell's he using?
Oh, I guess he does.
I got spinach in my teeth.
Didn't we already meet Dolo? What is your name?
No. And it isn't Sucker or Patsy either. Whatever your con is, try it on someone else.
I thought we met Dolo in the previous map. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm getting mixed up.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
I don't know you.
Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle? It smells divine. Whoa. Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing.
This is gonna suck. I'm gonna hate this. Bad stand-up is rough.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
They're gonna make me do bad stand-up, aren't they? So, what is it?
It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Sure.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience.
Is this guy racist?
How many drow it takes to light a torch?
He is.
He said,
He is a stand-up comedian.
we have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
This guy, I want to kill this guy. I want to kill this guy. And they're not giving me rolls. I just have to pick the right thing. Willoughby, the comedian, well, his joke's good, or did he just smell funny? Hey, what's the difference between a dwarf and a boulette? You can't toss the boulette. Eh. I asked my wizard to cast Shadow. He said, Shadow... God damn it, that's a joke I would make. Shadow I wholly know. I feel like they want me to say 1, but 3 is something I would actually say. I hardly know her.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
I could threaten the crowd. You know, I hate vampires, they just suck. Tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. That's kind of funny. Yes, all of these are just kind of funny. Asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. That's less funny. And too specific. Most of these people probably haven't met a necromancer. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
That also feels kind of racist. I don't know if dragonborn are reptiles. The Dead 3, am I right? Right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. That's something I also would say. Mind Flayer's Drugor slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. I'm assuming the point of that one is that it doesn't make sense, or is there something though that I'm actually missing? I think that one just doesn't make sense. The cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already killed. That one's pretty good. The Dead 3 is also too specific. I feel like it was already killed is a valid joke, right?
Pig jokes are never wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job.
Well, he thought they were funny. I'm the comedian's comedian.
Ask my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long. What's that? Keep it up. That's what she said.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough.
Straight from the Baldur'ssss mouth.
She always has something juicy in the gazette.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
I had to. I had to do something to him.
They will not go unpunished.
I could have killed him, but I just threw him across the room. He's fine.
Not at all.
You know why they're called steel watchers, right? Watching to see if you're still.
Okay. He's actually surprisingly strong. I felt like I picked the best jokes. So it's the crowd's fault. I could have had a Disco Elysium moment of just screaming at them, but not today. Someone needs to add a mod to this game that's just a gun you can point at your own head and start screaming at people. Then full Disco Elysium experience. You know what's funny? I kept putting off playing that game Because I was afraid it would be too long. This game is way fucking longer. I feel like I could finish Disco Elysium in like 3 sittings if I wanted to. We had some amazing news about them recently. Almost all of Zaum's projects have been cancelled except for a phone game, which is extremely fucking depressing.
Stuffed beholder. Grotesque as it is, it's part of the furniture. The elf song wouldn't be the same without it.
Can I not look at that? Okay. Honestly, I'm getting the impression that whatever they're working on for phones will probably just be a phone port of Disco. I don't think it's gonna be anything new.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
You talk to Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
I just realized I don't have detect thoughts and animal.
Look where city be planted.
I don't know if detect thoughts is really something I need to have on all the time, because I feel like usually...
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I feel like I usually have the option to activate it in conversation.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
The game is still a little quiet at times. Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
I thought she had like a disease. Tell her about the model target list.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Like, literally, or...?
Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network.
What is the Iron Throne? I don't know what that is either.
An army, and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
I mean, I kind of already know it's Odin, so... I don't know if she knows who that is, probably not. It's probably Odin. What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? Well, he's probably fucking dead. Any idea? Can't still be alive, can he? It's probably Odin.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it.
And Odin...
They're intimately familiar with Saravok's work.
I think is the race that is like the child of a god, the same way that Dame is.
But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
Not you, a Grey Wolden. Whatever the fuck they called him in Dragon Age.
You'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next.
Good.
While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
How many do you think we'll get to that will already be dead? The Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
It is your job.
You don't seem to understand. My job is to help the rich first. But fine, if you're not interested in helping, I guess I'll just have to try and convince my superiors.
I'll do it, but you should still try.
Once I've secured the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate. Meet me there if you have a change of heart.
I need to tell her that I'm not going to do it so that she might actually try. Anyway, time to steal all this shit.
Something good here, I hope.
MC notes, deceased Duke Belin Stelmane. Location, private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Did she not have a house? Why was she at the tavern? Cause of death, suspected blood loss. Ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance, likely before death. Bulk of the Absolute on the floor, empty bottle. Recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Suspect ballistic ritual. I don't see anything on the ground. Maybe they cleaned up.
Let's have a look at myself.
Gate at the ready.
Still trying to perceive something. Mm.
I wonder what the next move is.
You're all too stupid.
That might be worth a look.
Still alive, so that's progress. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Strong paralytic poison. Let's see if there's something behind this. I guess I can just pick it up. Oh. Something strange with the bath? No? That looks extremely uncomfortable as well. Having that one tiny little... Like, I'm assuming this can wrap all the way around the bath, but then you would just be, like, enclosed. Ugh. Map of the city builds a single mogul, the location of one model site, while the slain will arrange in a grotesque tableau. It would be nice if that actually told me where it was on the map. We're gonna hit every quest point on the map anyway, so hopefully we'll find it.
Never wanted the easy path. Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
The donut embedded in this tarnished ring has been lovingly polished. The band has been worn from the user.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
I'm assuming since she just ran off, it's okay for me to be picking some of this stuff up.
Let's see what this does.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists,
Still me, even after everything.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It was once again making sure that there wasn't like a hole behind it or something. That's fine. They can fix that. And the place looks extremely clean. Oh, those are the symbol. It's really small.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my...
Huh. Where's the body? Did they already take the body somewhere?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Did I? Did I rent a room just to see what's in there?
What's in here?
I don't know what the point of that would be exactly, but I want to investigate.
Something over there.
We can steal a backpack. Every time I pick up a Reb grenade, I think it's a jewel.
I should speak up.
Oh wait, I think I know this woman, don't I? She was, one of the people we met. Yeah.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
Didn't you have like 3 other people with you? Is we accurate here? I'm glad you're safe. She's cool.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me.
Oh, the other one is... okay,
But
yeah.
you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
I could crush you in one hand. Am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a
I don't know what that means.
bards, the best in the realms, to usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
That's cool. I mean, I'm just gonna... I don't need to be, like, mean about this at all. That's just good. Good job.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
I still think it's fucked up y'all had to leave the grove at all, but I'm glad that the people who made it did make it. It would have been nice if more people made it, but it's fine. We did all we could. That is just a basic ass loot. They didn't even give it a special name or anything. That kinda sucks.
Sharp as ever.
Get over here, Will. What is she playing? More games should have instruments in them, I feel.
Let's move.
You know what? Even though I don't think I can play it, I'll keep this on me. Can I play it? Oh no, they got mad. Well, this is why she has to open the college. People got along. Okay, that's enough. That's enough embarrassing myself.
Seems simple enough.
This is the whole ass room that we can't get into. Unless we pay for it, I guess. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what that actually opens up. Who do I talk to for that?
I want to have a word.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nought to worry about.
Nout?
You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Oh.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
So was the other tiefling woman downhill? Yeah. Did I not talk to her before? I thought I did. Maybe I just forgot.
Well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
What are you doing? What's up?
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Come on. Don't call yourself cheap.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Oh, these are the only two who are like living a decent life now. The other tiefling in the library is like, I think he might be enslaved. Is kind of what they implied. And I think everyone else is fucking dead. Maul is still missing. I forget where the kids were. They got a job somewhere. Is this gonna do what I wanted it to? This is doing what I wanted it to! They actually... Okay. This is exactly what I wanted. I kept saying... Yeah. We actually do get to have a house. Okay, good. Foraging is a thing of the past in the elf song. Purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumb radar hatch. Took us fucking long enough. Okay, good. For 200 bucks? That's like nothing, too. Well, now I gotta go steal a bunch of furniture. How are you doing, dog?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Now we can do base building.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
What are you doing, Yenna?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
So that's gotta be Owen, right? At this point...
Please, don't look at me.
This place does seem really fucking nice, honestly. Oh, no. I just wanted to like that. See, the idea this whole time is like, I want to collect paintings and then have a place to put them. This place already is like completely furnished. It's almost a shame. So is the elf song... Is the idea that the song that is playing in-game is just like actually playing in-universe, like there's some kind of magic going on? I kind of don't like this. I don't like that they're all just kind of lined up by the beds. This feels unnatural.
Anything of use?
It'll save time, but...
Call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Ah.
A welcome face. How can I help?
I almost wish that they were like walking around doing shit. I don't know if that would end up being too annoying, but... I already kind of miss having a camp. It's still a little decorated. There's still some personality going on here. Like, let me hang shit up on the walls. Let me have a Skyrim house. Maybe someone will mod it a bit. So we're missing Halsin, who would probably be Val. Was an open bed Val. Potentially a couple open beds. I think the main ones we're missing right now are Halsin and the woman we killed in Act 1 that I didn't know could be in the party. The sexy drow woman. Let me clean up just a little while I'm here. Wait, this goes in. Some of these scrolls I want to keep. I can go. Keep lightning bolt. Globe of invulnerability. We might need that. We can keep that. I want to see what iBite actually does, so I might try to remember to use that one. Cloudkill is good, Circle of Death is good, Chain Lightning is good. This is the one we got from the book, and I'm kind of afraid to use those. This to increase effectiveness as your spells gain 3 arcane acuity. Resistant to foul damage can no longer balm. Eh. The next time, like I said, if I do a second playthrough of this, I really want to learn how to use elixirs and potions effectively, because this whole game I haven't really used them. Maybe on harder difficulties it's more necessary. Why do we have this brain? I don't remember why we have that. Only increase your strength by 2. Should probably give that to Polak, right? Actually, keep gaseous and flying. Okay, that's quite a bit of weight. I'll fall back. Let's decorate a little bit. I got rid of my crystal ball, didn't I? Was that still in Neil Sunwell? I have the resonance stone. I guess we can put that somewhere. Oh, there's a crystal ball. I've been collecting all these teddy bells and I finally have a place that I can actually leave them out. No, just one. I can't pick it up again because I'm so full. Maybe? Oh wait, no. I might be fucked up. Oh no. There we go. I'll put them down one at a time. You're not putting it down. Okay. That one might be broken. It's not letting me place that one. Oh, that one. Maybe that was one of the ones that had like a bomb inside. Yeah, these are not going in. Where should we put the brains? Where is my bed specifically, I wonder? was gonna put them on the mantle, but it kinda is not letting me do that. Maybe I can put them uphill. Why is it? I don't know why it's going down sideways. I mean, the Banes are also alive. They could also enjoy the file, I guess. This is making it look a little scary, but that's okay. It makes it seem like these are the brains of the bells. Okay, it got a little weird along the way, but we're happy. We're steeped in bliss. Also, I'm a little stuck. Okay. they're not gonna let me do the shit that I want to do. We'll just sell these paintings. So presumably when I go to camp now, they'll just send me here. Hopefully I won't have to walk to this place every time. It's better than living in a literal ballroom. Okay, what were we doing? We need to go talk to people? We need to talk to Reveal. Is that you?
I guess.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
I think I already did. I already did.
You did? Very clever.
I did it for the cat, not you.
Here, you take this.
Oh. Okay. That paid for my fucking house. So, okay.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
If only it was that easy in real life, yeah. Then again, those were some big-ass rats. I killed like 100 dog-sized rats. That might not be as easy in real life. Anyway, Chef, you're gonna get killed.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't gonna be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
You have a huge axe on your back, so I think you'll be fine. Easier than most ways, true. Even then, that is easier than most ways. Have I been in that building? I like the game's starting to get a little chuggy. Make a new save to be safe. I need to go back and delete some old saves again. Getting a bit full. Last time I seen a guy try to kill a giant rat, it did not end up very well. He either turned into a giant fly or was torn apart by a shredder. I don't think I know what that's referring to, honestly. Who are you looking for? Laura.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some.
This is another guy in red.
Delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
This guy is sus. Immediately.
Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Medicine. I'm pretty good at. I've had good luck surviving poison. So I'm just gonna drink it.
See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a
This guy looks extremely familiar.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife...
This guy looks like an actor, but I can't find place it.
Correct.
Very well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
He kind of looks like the guy that played the Mandarin. Yep. I didn't think he would be that stupid. Oh, like half the party was... Okay, that makes it... That makes it a little less stupid if he has a gang with him. Talking about the TMNT villain Baxter Stockman. That is too deep of a pull for me. The word Shredder made me think TMNT, but I wasn't sure. The notion he gets turned into a fly because of exposure to mutagen. The Vol'jans, his failures cause Treadle to punish him by removing his body parts one by one for every failure. I was gonna say that seems too brutal for TMNT, but they have been kinda... What I know of that is it can be at times a bit, more violent than expected. Did he fucking leave? I think he turned invisible. Do we have a... Back when Fox Kids LJ shows. Back when Fox Kids existed.
My darling. No.
Wait, these guys were doppelgangers, right? Yes, okay. For a second I was afraid that he was doing an illusion. My phone just buzzed. And when I looked at it, it's Spotify telling me that they want me to listen to Wang Chung.
Cora.
Not right now, Spotify.
No.
In the 2003 to 2012 and 2012 version, he was voiced by Phil Lamar, but doing very different voices. I mean, that's Phil Lamar. I feel like sometimes he's known as being a guy who only does one voice. But I don't really know why, because he's a talented dude. Is the TPS gonna happen this time? Once these guys stop moving, I will. I don't know why, it usually takes like 2 or 3 attempts, and I don't know why. If I come in here and then do this. Then it works. But then the TTS isn't going to play.
Cora. My darling. No.
I need to find a better solution for this, because I like Mix It Up. I have all my shit in Mix It Up, but some stuff just doesn't want to function properly.
My darling.
Because like part of the point is bits is the TTS. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time.
Cheer 100 everybody Wong Chung tonight. Everybody have fun tonight.
There we go. It took it a while. I don't know why it took so long, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I might want to just set up like a channel point redeem for TTS. I don't know. I've kind of wanted to do kind of like what Melody has of having like a chat mascot buddy thing.
My darling. No.
But I would really like to have, I would like to have an AI buddy. The one that Jams has, I think, is really cool, but I think you have to, have like an open AI account to do shit like that. And like pay money. Nice. Why is Shadow also paralyzed? What happened to you? Oh well.
Put him up.
My darling. No.
Close enough. Oof. I mean, I did drink the poison. I was hoping they'd give me a chance to save against the poison, but it was stronger than I expected. Oh, is that gonna heal him? No.
My darling.
So I don't accidentally click me. Will is kinda fucking... kinda crazy. How many attacks was that? Was that 5 attacks?
Can't give up.
Honestly, just go stab this guy. We'll shoot him.
Cora. My darling. No.
Is this a throwable weapon? It is, but I know it won't come back to me, so I should probably just walk up to him.
Let's make this quick.
Damn it! We need to stop him before he strikes again.
How long does this last? Okay.
Cora. My darling. How could someone do such a thing?
You know what I might be able to do? Maybe I can make a thing.
Still watching every Baldurian home.
Maybe I can make it set up to whenever I go live,
It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh.
It just sends a couple like fake stream alerts just to have it warm up. Interim report: the Skull Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. So he is personally crude. His methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. Set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Wait, so the thing that guy wasn't even a doppelganger? Huh. Tombstone shop key.
My darling. No.
We might need to go back to the cemetery.
Have to keep going.
Let's get on with it.
Take your...
Nice having heals that actually heal.
My darling. No.
Carefully now.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
I need to talk to this woman. She won't... What's happening?
Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Okay, so she really is just walking around town talking to herself.
Darling. No.
Well, she's dead. We should probably warn the next person.
Being arrested for theft.
What?
You have a defense, make it now.
What are you talking about? Fuck you. How dare you? I did steal that one key, but that's beside the point. Wait, that's gonna be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. As long as I don't get a 1, I don't think I can fail this.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgressing...
I don't even know who you are. Are you a fist?
...will get you out of trouble.
I guess you're a fist. You're wearing a weird uniform. Let's get out of here. We do still need to deal with Leroican. We need to go see the hag survivors. We need to deal with suspicious toys. Let's go talk to the hag
I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
people.
No.
There's one of you and four of us. Really think you could take all of us at once?
I can go and get back at you.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
What happened? I don't even know what happened to these, dude. There's gotta be something buried back here, right? It's pointing at something, but it's not showing up. You might be too stupid to even, like, make the roll. You might not be passing, like, the passive perception check. So the Hex support group is definitely going to have a hag inside of it, right?
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
The lower cities are bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around. I'm going to ask for directions.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Good thing I can't read. Ooh. That seems bad, if there's a soul coin.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Which I should give to... I should give to... Polak before I forget. Something clicked when I opened this.
What's that?
What? Then what's that? But I didn't see anything glow.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and...
Rapid flame table scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't. Place the loathing's fire spittles throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood, no alt to it at all. It's burnt ash and corpse cinder. Walk through your basement. Feel as I pin this, it's rather large. They never find all the bits of you. I spread them out here properly. Oh, those are... I see. Those are... Patch. So did they kill this guy because he failed joining them? Is that like a common trend? Fucking camera.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore. No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me,
What abides below?
deserves to be called a Lord.
Lemondon tells us that the Grey Hobo was a small coastal village Before Baldurin returned to the sea treasure and found the great city. With fast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city sewer system tells a very different story. There was a city on the bite of the lower river, ages before Baldurin built a metropolis of Grand bunch of words I can't pronounce. And granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations. What still lives in the ruins. Okay. There's gonna be monsters down though. Got it. Can we talk to this guy?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh boy. This is a lot of questions. What did your killer look like?
Bastard dwarf.
Okay, same guy.
Shirt.
If it's the same guy, we don't need to know his name. Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
They left a note. Okay. So no comment on the note, that's fine. What were you doing?
Making me soup. Ruined.
Fair enough. What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
I mean, I assume you were poisoned and then stabbed.
Limbs locked up.
Yep.
Then hand cut off.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay, we didn't really get any new information from that. Can I read the note again? Lordling's file spittles.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
I don't know what that means.
Left, right. It's obvious. Down the stairs and
Yeah, it sure looks like this guy was doing other shit.
Fire and death. Is this what this city is coming to? Or is this always what it's been?
I think this is what it's always been, dude. You know, let's steal all his wine before we do anything. This guy looks massive. Also another bit of the clown.
A clown's arm Dribbles, no doubt.
Yagashura II. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use his hold? He thought himself a titan, died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature, written in blood or in the red. I guess, no, this guy is huge, right? Is this guy like a giant? Why is he massive? I guess some people can just be big, but like, that's inhuman. Dear Mr. Peltry, you have come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. Why I am writing to you a question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Acquisition is immaterial, matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron, and someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections, someone like yourself. That, Mr. Peltry, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. It's a your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you invaluable to me, but also make you invaluable any number of upstart city watchmen, flaming fist, ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy, such bright potential to be extinguished in this way. Signed, Goltash. It presents a guide on which devils to bargain with and for what. Devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from the Devil of Despater. He was transported into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors, so pick and choose with caution. For matters of money, creatures of Minaris can best salve your woes. Matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of Legathos, etc., etc. Soul coins.
What's inside?
Secret societies. A guide to Avernus. The Hells Unleashed. So this guy was getting up to some business. We don't really need that.
Open up.
I assume this body is bombed beyond conversation.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse remains silent.
I still don't fully understand what this guy's deal was, besides just being a fan of demons, I guess. Let me actually take... What happens if I take this out? Nothing? I thought maybe the file was blue because there was some magic going on that I needed to, to tone off. Which might still be the case. I might put out the file, I guess. I'm bunch of weapons. Dear Mr. Peltry, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You'll find the success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. If you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in the future. Saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days. I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. If you do not respond to this letter, I will write if you'll needed further. I think he was being a little sarcastic. I think he meant, hey, buying a big fucking house is really obvious, dumbass. Enhanced Weapons Sale Ledger. Ledger records acquisitions and sales in Goltash's Infernal Weapons Trade. Infernal Iron acquired from diabolic sources. Use thereof in forging enhanced items and armor. And sales and distribution through Goltash's network. Other wholesalers such as the Entarium and the Knights of the Shield. Note for Lord Goltash, the Knights organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in and the F. Catla receipts next month should make everyone happy. So, Goltash is just doing the exact thing that apparently that other person did. That the cop was talking about. Of, like, sitting on the throne while also doing, like, illegal trading stuff. Which is honestly most politicians anyway, but you know, demon bad illegal stuff.
Can't keep me out.
I can probably do this. Yeah. Astarian who? Gold coins. Half plate armor +2. I don't know if we have anyone who would need that. Send that to camp. Short sword +2. Eh. It feels so weird getting basic items like that this late in the game. Like, seeing a +2 is kind of rare, but not enchanted. Not magic. Unless it is. Unless it is and I didn't realize that. But if it doesn't say anything on the item about, like, doing magic damage.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
So I guess he was just skilled in walking with an infernal ion. And didn't really let it on.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in.
Do you know who that is?
Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing.
Oh, I think she was with,
Even when I don't
Nine
talk.
Fingers.
Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
It's kind of annoying when the game talks to the wrong person, but at the same time, it kind of makes it more realistic. That they wouldn't just automatically assume I'm the leader of this group.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Property in constant use. Gatherings strictly prohibited.
Support group in a gatherings prohibited building. That's a good sign. Is this going to be a group of hags who survived and not a group of people who survived hags? Are this you with shame in my hope, my brother? The light of my life fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. Like his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, though overflowing is a fountain with coppers. Failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other hag survivals. Can I join? It would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jatlo. Or Yatlo.
Right tool will do the trick.
Or Yatlo. Or Gelato. This looks a bit familiar.
That's curious.
Once again, I'm not sure what we were looking at. We've been X by a hag, lost love. Hell, we can stand against hags. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up fogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I mean, cats do that sometimes. Honestly, sometimes cats swallow stuff whole and they don't die. Maybe Lotto trying to fight back against hags or whatever. That's great. I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Dear Miss Adriel, Led found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Golo used to live here. His neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Led thinks it's perfect. You can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Led knows you have a good plan. Led will wait at Old Golo's for you. Bye, Led.
Just retrace our steps.
What I was expecting, I might have been wrong.
Down the stairs and up.
I was reminded of the false fireplace in the false tag house. Seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious fungus, pure speculation despite the title. The Power of Old, surviving the Fae. Chapter 418 to 425, hag encounters, get details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The Anatomy of a Hag, by Gallo. Isn't that the same name? Chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus, non-reactive. Morin Rings, Whisper-like Venom, potential but too unstable. Hollow Mucus, Devil's Trumpet, Mellowweed, useless. Morin Wings, Whisper-like Venom. None of these, all that. I thought that might have been like actually telling me something useful, but maybe not. Is this really not a false fireplace? Okay. Really looks like it could be. I thought this would open up and we would go below the steps. I'm not seeing... What if we light it? Okay, no, that might just be real. Oh wait, how to kill a hag. We've done it! It took sweat, blood, and tears, but we've done it. We know how to kill a hag. Meet myself and Adriella at Old Gallows. Going to change everything. Where's Gallows? Is that a place we've already been to? It's outside the wall. Okay. That way leads to 9 Fingers, which I kind of don't want to do tonight. So maybe I should. We're gonna go down to the, We're going to go down to the fucking toy factory or whatever, and the robot factory. 9 Fingers is probably gonna have information on those places.
One of them. Have you seen the size of Antony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
It's fine. It's just a little magical earthquake.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
I thought that might have been Maul. That is the same model as Maul, I believe, but different skin color.
12, 13, 14.
Oh no, not Maul, the other one.
Rats, I'm short.
The one that sells us stuff. Oh, this is the fireworks place, right. We can go in here.
Karlach and explosives. Not a good mix.
That's true. Maybe she shouldn't be in here.
Nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Bottle rockets, and much more. Hosting a couple party? We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember, once it's lit, you commit.
It'll be fine.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Why does gunpowder smell so good? What's the science behind that?
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good.
Okay, he's actually teaching, like, safety. That's good.
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felokia's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recess
Oh.
of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Uh-oh.
A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Oh.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Before anything, I want to see what you just have for sale.
Of course.
Upgrades. A small rocket to foe blasting target and inflicting color spray. Squidgens. Same thing. Woglims. Same thing. What does color spray do again? Doesn't that just like disorient? Has disadvantage on attack, range of attacks, and spells reduced by 3. Or 2-3. I mean, that's not bad. They're kind of expensive. I kind of just want to see them, though. Can I get, like, one of each? Oh, that's the price for the whole stack. Okay. Fuck it. It'll be funny. Maybe. Why am I still carrying this brain? You can have some knives. You can have a lot of knives. You can have like 200 stuff, 200 bucks worth of knives.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
I don't like how charming this guy is to be a cultist. Ow, I just saved. I don't need to save again.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a
It's like the only good merchant we've met so far. Like, good at his job. Merchant. Everyone else has, like, had tried to have good rhymes and been kind of shitty. I can probably ask him about Goltash.
Oh, heavens no! Not with him. I work for him, as I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I don't remember this exactly, but we have a password. We got this from the guy who was selling the toys, I think. Uncle Fellow Gilson, who he killed, by the way.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
We should probably kill this guy too, honestly. If we'll, you know... living up to our morals. No, rocket or firework flame at a foe. Blasting the target nearby creatures. Don't kill his prey. I get the chance I want to pick these up and just take them with me. For those that didn't see this quest up until now, this guy and another guy were putting bombs in teddy bears.
Torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame. Keep them unlit, please.
And then putting those teddy bears in a refugee camp. So this is like high evil.
It's not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Good. All fingers intact.
Awaken.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Hey, this one's free.
Maintaining temperature. Steady.
That one wasn't red for some reason.
Head on up. Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Steady. Steady.
Okay, this doesn't look like a fight. I was expecting something dangerous.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on it.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Yeah.
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Oh, is she just selling like actual barrels of it? Because that would be nice. No, she's not really selling much of anything. The shop sucks. What do we got? Got some basic poison. Paralysis poison. That might be related to the models. Got some malice. Some basic oils. We got some basic arrows. It's only really selling like 2 smoke bombs and 2 arrows. I mean, I kind of want those. I guess in the city, stuff like this would probably be difficult to get compared to, like, out in the wild.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
They gotta get what they can get.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
It could be more of my business, though. Ooh. That might move. We might be able to get out on that and then go up. We can also just blow up this entire fucking building if we wanted to.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a...
All it would take is like one fireball.
You do know that Uncle Felagir is not actually here,
Huh?
don't you?
I was just saving my game. Chill out.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maybe not. This looks like a thing. Might have to get on it from outside. There's also a basement.
I don't need any attention right now.
With this guy wandering around, we might not be able to do this. What I need to fucking do, I need to just find like a wall divider thing and just carry it with me everywhere. So I can plop one down to give me some cover. There's another fucking...
My feet can carry me.
Another model in the fucking alley. This place sucks.
Okay. Let's do that, please.
Good lad.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Completely doesn't mind what's going on here.
Little unfounders Fork's gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
So y'all did this, right?
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah.
I think they did this.
We can look after him.
This is... You okay, kid? Well, obviously not, but...
I got lost. And then when I found Mommy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get
This is fucked up.
I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
This kid's gonna grow up to be Batman now.
corpse does not respond.
I was kind of expecting to talk to them and then be like, hey, these people killed us.
We need to tell the Flaming Fist. Get this kid some help.
The corpse remains silent.
Is this really just a fucked up situation that I can't do anything about?
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the Guild have barely got the strength to look after.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
There's gotta be, like, something I can do. I could raise them as mummies. Well, the game says that you're on your own, kid. Sorry. I would help if the game gave me a way to.
Very well.
I will cure you of your... Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Okay. Let's go get Jahira. Maybe she can do something here. Let's replace Will.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
I'm also a little tempted to replace Tolak. She's been with us for a while. Why don't we get, like... Why don't we get Lae'zel in? Been a little bit.
A welcome face. How can I help? You're full up.
Dismiss someone first.
Ready for battle.
Okay, I thought she might also... Oh, she does! Okay. It was a delayed reaction on that level up. Got a new spell, and you got Volley, Whirlwind attack. Strike out to all nearby foes, making separate attack rolls against each target. That's pretty strong. Angels honestly seem pretty good. We could get you a healing ability. We could get you plant growth. Let's give you plant growth. Everything else she has is, violent. You make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapons. 2 additional attacks. Plus the bonus attack. Okay. That's pretty fucking good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Man, I wish we had a monk. I feel like monks also get, like, kind of ridiculous as they go on from what I've seen.
One lord and his metal toys.
As I know you can.
Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
I will spend every drop of my magic to save this tree from death, if Shauntia wills it.
You not do anything, Hilchihira? Can you not do anything because you're technically not a druid anymore?
Behold, this tree is...
She might not actually count as a druid.
This ought to be good.
We need to get Halsin back. Oh, I was gonna maybe try casting Plant Growth, but I think that would count as an attack.
Not as bad as it could have. How much further can I go?
Probably just a dead cat.
Okay, I actually can't.
Not to mention the parchment quality.
Can't jump on that.
Awful.
Eh.
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't think we would be able to...
On my way.
I might have to go get Will again just to distract people, actually.
Arrest the smell? Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Anthony's candle. Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of Anthony's candle? Your paper's here!
So
Oh,
what
enough
exactly
waiting.
did you
I
see?
crave blood.
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
And get people to look the opposite directions.
This tree is plagued.
What to do?
He told him back. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get in this way, I don't think.
Moving ahead.
If I go by the biggest firework they have.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur'ssss Gazette? Please buy one.
Did we meet this kid? I guess this is one of Maul's friends.
We're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
Have you seen Maul?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
We need to find Maul. I guess Maul probably already made that deal with Raphael.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigations. Doing my bit. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I definitely need to... I don't know if they've opened up, like, the API yet. But I need to make sure that I update my stuff, so when people do that, it shows up on screen. Do your bit. Nice rain of toads on Wizard Luncheon. Of the Steel Watch outmodes regular policing. Warm brains or interview with a sentient zombie. Then some lady. Hell for leather, tanner, tack, slog, stoked suspicion.
Pocket money for that. Maybe a little one. Can you have a few coins to feed my son?
What if I think of doing your bit? I think of that one...
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Why am I drawing a blank on his name?
Got to be paying the mouth-sync fees.
Not Ricky Gervais. It was on the Ricky Gervais show. Cole Pilkington. I think of that one Cole Pilkington bit. Well, he's talking about, like, saving flies from drowning in his pool or something. And saying that that's his version of, like, doing his bit. Which is kind of sweet, when you think about it.
Right tool will do the trick.
But also kind of nothing.
Awaken. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Don't make me go get fucking... I just got these people. I don't want to go back just to get Astarion and just get Will. Can I bust this open?
I will cure you of your wounds.
I can. Okay. I didn't think that would actually work. Okay, I can't fly up to get those. We can do a little thieving.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Except from Cherish Hollows, the amiable act of necromancy. Only lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. Case against the Shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What can such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a zombie. Mr. Nascent Owens. Under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting my tea. Administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. Spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? Builds a house imbued with purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in the metaphysical sense. Who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge this whole death thing. Because we're weird and lonely, and we like having friends as much as anyone. We're a little quirky. Give these to somebody with more strength.
Best be on my way.
That's locked.
I'll give it a shot.
I see. I'm gonna do a quick save. They look friendly, but before we step into that room, let's make a precautionary save.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. I sent you to like to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay.
I have.
What brings one of such power into the present?
Oh, he's like, okay. He kind of respects me. That's surprising. Also, why is Lae'zel, like, being so respectful in the background? What kind of appointments do you offer?
That depends on what torments you. Love, vengeance, regret. The dead can be put to all sorts of purposes in the hands of one adept at their manipulation. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead.
I don't think being a spirit medium is that big of a deal in this setting.
In that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients.
They divulge all secrets readily enough.
Is that so? Yes, I see. A brief and superficial incantation cast by only the crudest of magicians. No customer of mine would ever settle for such parlor tricks, nor would they pay for them. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Sure. I mean, I guess.
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo.
Good name.
A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not.
This sounds like Mo Camel.
But given the
I don't think it is.
Of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city.
It might be.
Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
I feel like if it was, it would be a bigger role, but... Why did he run?
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how generous the world can be.
This is okay, I see.
Prefers to live in the gutter.
I was questioning why there were so many fucking zombies walking around the city. This person probably enslaved them.
That wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Speak of owning Thrumbo. Or his patron.
I would not form a pact with a creature as base as Thrumbo. He is but a lost tool, one I wish to have returned.
I'm not big on slavery, my dude. I'll think about it.
Do not think on it too long, lest my offer be rescinded.
Also, I want to steal your staff.
What's up for discussion?
Not food, client.
What are you doing? What is that?
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
During the non-life, his force is stored outside of his body. If killed while his soul is intact, he will rise again the next day. Not vulnerable to fire damage while his liver is intact. Spells have a +3 bonus to difficulty class and can't be surprised while his brain is intact. Can't be silenced while his lungs are intact. Immunity to physical damage. We could shock him to death, still. Peachel cannot be disarmed, so he can't just take the staff.
Have done well. You are released.
Chad, I think we gotta kill this guy. I just saved it, but I'm gonna do another save. We're not gonna attack him right now, but I want to see if I can at least find where all those organs are. If they're in this room.
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you. Do not think to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre.
So what exactly did you see? I don't rightly know. But it was up to no
I kind of agree with most people that the Steven Universe version of that meme is still one of the funnier ones. Was that a House of Decline comic, now that I think about it?
Just out of every strange tidings. Strange indeed.
There's also a little Tim Curry in here. There's probably stuff in this chest. I'm not sure how...
That's a friendly looking shadow. With a flick of the wrist.
You are released.
Come on. Oh wait, I don't think I can get a 25.
I have need of you.
I have to get a perfect 20 if I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I'll have to get a scion for this if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll reload so I don't waste those. The organs are probably in that chest. That? Or the organs just don't exist in this game, and that's just something that they carried over from from tabletop. It could also be in these caskets. But there's no good way to look into any of that stuff right now.
Need to find a way forward. Wonder what's past this.
Hopefully this one will just open. You know what? I don't care about your house. Oh. They care about me caring about their house. Oh, jeez, okay. I mean, I don't think he's mad. I could just kill these guys. Should I just kill these guys?
You still have time to surrender. Bring me into battle.
Oh, that has a really low chance to hit. Hazel can't get past us this stone. I guess she could Misty Step. That would be a waste right now, though. These guys look kind of nothing. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. I'm assuming these are probably just mindless. These will probably just deal to protect the house. I don't think he'll miss them. Realistically, they probably wanted me to come to the front door, kill these guys, then go downstairs. But I think this is intended. I'm justifying killing these things that are probably alive, honestly. That's the only reason I'm justifying it. Didn't we get a thing? That, like, lets us cast Circle of Death for free for one tome? Or was that a different character? I'm not gonna use it, but... How does these guys feel about lightning? Oh, wait, was Chain Lightning one we got from a book? Yeah, I shouldn't waste that here. I'll just shoot him. Dog is also here.
I'm ready. On I go.
You could do some Sacred Flames. What does Ghastly Fume do? Nauseates all creatures around it. Nauseate. Can't take actions. Okay. I don't need to... I don't need to actually just run in, though. This kind of sucks because you have some ranged options. Guess we could do a Scorching Ray shot. We could do some Sacred Flames. We could do some basic ranged attacks. 6 to 14. 8 to 48, both rest. I guess we can just keep shooting him. If he's gonna fucking stand there on his stink cloud. Cloud is still Vel, though. We don't really have a good way of getting rid of clouds. We need that to be a more common thing. I think Gale has like one spell that can deal with that. I run past it? She can make it past.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Oh yeah, I think Jahira is also like almost impossible to hit. I think she's kind of like Lae'zel. Well, she has a lot of feats that make her very, very agile.
Let's end this. Time to meet your maker.
You can get a little stinky. Oh, she's standing just outside. Okay, that's good.
This is the easy part.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That stink cloud lasts a long time.
Time to press ahead.
Evil, evil, evil. Although, carrying my oaths, nothing but a scam all this. They say you're necessary evil if you want to talk to our loved ones. I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Hell yeah, the Steel Watch. I'm gonna have to bust this down too. I mean, once again, I don't really care about your house.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Camera's been like especially bad today. God. Several also any clown? Any clown bits in this room, perhaps? I'd like you to look at that bag. Okay, I guess not. We already have the clown torso.
Better not be cursed.
Does that just take us back down to the basement? That's probably fine. Okay. Like I said, we're probably gonna have to kill this guy anyway. I don't mind going into his fucking inner sanctum and getting all this shit done now. I don't even have to go talk to the guy he wants us to find to know this guy sucks. Not because he's a necromancer, but just because he's a fucking flavor. I want to believe that you can do ethical necromancy. The Sulcus is doing ethical necromancy, kind of. They've got it figured out. Potion of Featherfall means we might need one. Well, health potions. I almost missed those. I kind of like how health potions are like a kind of veil, almost. Legs, arms, hands. We might need this hand. Necromantic codexes, or enigmas. Stamps on the inn papers indicate this book was once part of the Library of High Heralds when they occupied Moonrise Towers. Librarian summary reads as follows. Very old scholarly treatise about obscure necromantic tomes and codexes, mystic and arcane locks, and how to unlock and decipher them. The inn librarian appended the following note. Urgent request from researcher Highland Toth. Borrowed this book, officially denied. Stated casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thay. Clear warning sign that his interest in it is anything but casual. In the event this isn't even the book he wants, that's the Codex. We already knew that. A mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death. Trade all that for perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over grey harbor at sunset, touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these, I think you kind of do, actually. I think the nose is an important part of that. Let's be honest, I can't name one ethical sulcus IRL. I don't believe this is ethical necromancy, that's true. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a justification, but no. Maybe Cirque du Soleil is probably somewhat ethical, but then again, maybe not. All of these things and more I've earned through my dedication to the esoteric studies, the alchemy ingredients, everything costs money. Plus my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the Upper City. I have needs and they will not be denied. Oh, this is like actually a
secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
Upper City ruins. Okay. That's not just a novel. That's actually this person's diary. Bottled bloom. Blood-filled bowl. Someone has used this bowl to store a disembodied frog, bathing in its own blood and intestines. Normal.
What's that?
It's so tiny.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I don't think even a halfling can fit in that.
What's hiding here?
I'm not even gonna take that oil of vein, I don't need it. No organs. But I still have that scroll of gas. Okay, halfling can't fit. Good.
Something over there.
Oop, don't do that, don't do that. People are looking. Okay, nobody killed. Y'all stop looking at me, I wanna... I guess that's just another way in?
Friends discussing the weather. If you get careless,
Yeah, okay. That's not that useful. I guess even if they did see me stealing, I was shapeshifted anyway. Secret lair in the Undercity. Have we been to the Undercity? We've been to the Upper City. No, yeah. We've been to the Upper City, we're in the Lower City. The Undercity... Is that separate from the sewer? Or is the sewer the way to get to the Undercity? I'm so used to fucking Knights of the Old Republic that the way they have this city laid out is so different from the way Terrace is laid out. Like, the lower city is where the rich people live, and then the upper city is the... Like, it's all backwards. We're gonna get to the Undercity, and it's gonna be in the fucking sewers, and, like, all the super rich people are gonna live there. Red Carmine Mask. Okay.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Severed foot. I wonder if there's something about being a necromancer that makes you just kind of give up on trying to be clean or organized. Like, I get humans are big, and they got a lot of blood, but so do, like, deal. And you don't see butchers just fucking leaving carcasses strewn about their bedrooms. That's what I mean, there was like... There are people in real life who are around dead bodies all the time, and they don't... they're not like this.
That portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Okay, what? And they'll do, but that's for personal use. I guess that's true. They do have, like, trophies and stuff, but that's... even then. Even then. Series of writing exercises outlined by Thrembo. Rest to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write down the letters of the alphabet and unsuccessful. Can I not interact with this painting, this portrait?
What about the smell? It stinks something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Awaken.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Flower and bloom as I know you.
Been warded with necrotic magic. Can I do something about that? Also, well. Cause that's, at first I thought that was an easel, but that's just a shell. What? Bullshit.
Will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What do you want me to do? Arrest us now?
I'm confused. Man, this is way easier. I should have been busting doors open way earlier. Bones. I think that's a new item. I don't think I've seen just bones as an item. Usually it's bone, singular. I wonder if I should take those. Can I... hold on. No, okay. I was hoping that I could animate those. Good view. Hey, Lizelle. I would fucking hate to live here. Even though it's a good view, looking at how fucking cramped all those buildings are with like no rhyme or reason to the placement. I feel like getting anywhere in the city would be a pain. Hopefully Zell didn't just get stuck. The fact that there's roof access at all makes it seem like there's probably something that I should find up here.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah, you fucking jumped up to a place that's gonna damage you when you jump down. Is that using a... Uses a long rest. Fucking just take the damage, dummy.
Objective noted.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Alright.
So we probably need to find... We probably need to get to the Endel City. That's probably where they kept the fucking...
If not over, then through.
phylactery, whatever it's called. Please follow Karen, I beg you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. Nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table.
Let's have a look.
I don't think I missed anything in here, right? We went this way, we went down. How do you get out? Like this building doesn't have a front door.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Did nobody think that that might be odd when this place got built?
Not to mention...
You think they'll let us actually tell the cop that there was a dude in there?
Awful.
This isn't even what I was trying to do. I was trying to get to the top floor of the fireworks building.
It stinks. Something rotten.
Which maybe that's what that... Maybe I could get to the top of that and then fly over, actually. I should try that.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, don't worry about the smells.
Okay, he doesn't care.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and like
That Anakin? That little Annie?
It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I feel a little dizzy.
You're fine. I would see if there was something affecting you. Can I possibly do a little...
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
a little of this?
Oh, please. Take you.
Does that help? Or did the game not think that I might want to do that?
No time to rest.
What if I... Actually, is anybody else carrying gold that I can just... What if I... You want it? It's like feeding a dog. You want a treat? No?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to... Please, sir, please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
It's rude that they're not giving me the option to help. Also, they're probably lying anyway, but that's fine.
Deep and move.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
You carry.
Hot ever since I left.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it?
So what exactly?
I know I just left this building, but now I gotta follow my intuition.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Okay. Y'all, stay.
Awaken, little one.
List of Bane Volgu Drak. I guess he's there for security. I can make that, but that guy's immediately going to be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Better be cautious.
And my teammates can't make it over here. Lazo might be able to. He could probably make that jump. Oh, and wait. Jahira might be able to... No, she can't. I thought she might still have,
Assume nothing.
Shapeshift available. I think whenever I changed her to a ranger, I did look up the possibility of, having some points in druid still, but everything I looked at was like, nah, it's not really worth it. You could Misty Step.
Maybe a few.
Okay, I'm not completely alone. That being said, there's nothing on the roof, so maybe I should have just jumped down. Hey, what's up? Hmm. Is this something that I shouldn't have done? I'm getting the impression that there's a way to get uphill with permission. But these people are fucking bad people anyway. Maybe I should just kill them. What do you think? Oh, he lived. Also, is that... I think his blood is not red. These might be doppelgangers. Well, if you're down there...
Watch your elders and learn.
Jahir, you should probably go take that guy out.
There's another step to go.
Or talk to him.
Well, so much for peace.
If I could get everybody on this side of the room, I could just black hole them to the window and possibly push them out. Why did that not do anything?
Time to press ahead.
Staying out of sight.
Nah. Your magic is nothing to me. Yeah, I kind of figured that would piss off everybody in the building. The question is the law upset? If I can get away with this without getting arrested. I don't think the game knows what to do. I don't think she knows how to get uphill. Oh, okay. I should have kept that door closed. Okay, you're a cop, but you understand I'm a good guy, right? Oh, come on. Whatever.
I will ascend.
Ooh. This is interrupted. You get on the other side? Gonna get all three of them? Oh, I thought that would ignite. Why am I still holding Fion? And a bunch of backpacks. Whatever. I just told you to melee, but okay. I mean, that person is dressed as a fucking absolutist cultist. I can get away with this. Hey cop, do you want to hit this guy for me? Ooh, Jesus Christ! You made that way more brutal on himself than it had to be. Jahira, I think, does a lot of fire damage to people when they touch her. Yeah, get out of this smoke out, I guess. I don't have any fire either, do I? I thought I still had some stuff. I'm a little tempted to just reload, because if I was going to do this fight, I could make this battle. But I guess it's fine. I'm still winning. Get the right angle. Step like right here. That guy's not gonna go out. We can still try. Oh my god, that guy almost got crushed. They have sickness. I can't will spell that. I don't know if I even needed to do that. She might be strong enough to not even take that damage. This guy got fucked. Okay, you... try to run upstairs, I guess.
I can still move fast when I need to.
You too, Shadow. Shadow isn't even in the fight, technically. So she might be able to actually get inside. Don't slip on the ice. Dumbass! I told you not to slip on the ice. I thought that was Altael. She still looks like she's dressed like a fucking assassin. It seems like the people on the false floor might not even know what's happening.
My path be true.
Have an attack that shoves? Can't reach anybody else physically. Guess I probably could have shot the smoke paddle barrel. I don't know if that would ignite it. Let's find out. Nah. Wait! I have the fireworks. I can just launch a fucking bottle rocket at it. Come step in it. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. I've still been debating on if I wanna let this happen, but like I said, we need to kill this guy anyway, because he sucks. A charming character who tried to kill a bunch of kids. We're probably missing out on dialogue, though. I want to know what these people were up to, but you'll probably figure it out from, like, the scene of the crime. Okay. Get out of the smoke paddle. Row? Is that how it walks? I hope this is how it walks. Okay, we took some damage though, I think, but we're okay. What did that person say? Oh, people are like freaking out because the fireworks are going off. I should have used a black hole to pull everybody in before I did that. Oh well. You can still pull them into the flames.
Concentrate.
You kinda just need to get in though. I guess we could summon a... Summon a weapon. Level 3 is fine. I probably won't make it out of this out of this round. Is that a concentration spell? No.
Not but another harvest. Into battle.
The fight is going to be over before Jahira actually gets inside, I bet. The thing is, I could just, like, toss a fireball into the room and blow fucking everything up. But one, I think there's still civilians inside. And two, I want to be able to steal all that for use in later battles. Not a very good chance to hit. If we got plenty of attacks that we can use. Action. You'll be fine. Probably. Oh, the whole building is starting to catch on fire, I think. That's not good. Oh, hey, no, it looks like the civilians left. You gonna do anything? Steel watch? Steel watch just looking?
My injuries need tending.
Step on the file. Fine. You like it. I don't know what that was. I don't know why my Cult of the Week happened just then. Oh, I think the file damage that I caused was still... okay. I think since I caused the file damage, that activated my Cult of the Week. I don't think I knew that happened. I think he's confused. He might be stuck. Physics all happening somewhere. Is the game lagging because of all these fucking barrels it got broken? Oh. Okay, he figured out he wants to dash. Now he has to figure out where he wants to dash to. Okay, he figured it out. Good, 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 good. Anyway. Check this out. I would like to get them closer, actually. Can you walk over there without touching the file, please? No. This is a bonus action. Nope, I specifically don't want you to touch the file. Jump like right... oh. out of sight? I guess that's technically being blocked. Oh wait, do I have to raise the bodies? Or can I... I can raise the bodies, but I can also just summon them? This is a little confusing. Okay, no. The bodies were unrelated. Okay, now the game is trying to figure out how... 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 this is gonna work. Initiative. Oh, I don't think I actually control these. I think these are autonomous. Look all non-lethal attacks. Why are they non-lethal? Is that something I can change?
Got to press on.
It might have been a waste of a potion, since she might not even get into combat. These guys do not give a single fuck.
We do what we
You still not give a fuck even if I attack in front of you? I was kind of hoping that they would, like, join in. Ooh! Well... we might end up losing this fight, actually, even though it's gone on this long. They just killed themselves? What just happened? I didn't expect them to blow up their own shit. Yeah, I think the person who threw... the person who threw that bomb blew herself up and is now paste. Why did she do that? Why did you do that? I'm already dead. I really hate how slow the weapons can be. I wonder if being a higher level would change that. What are you doing? They just blew all themselves up again. I'm heading off. Have fun with the game and take out whenever you head off to bed. Thank you. have a good night. I'm probably not going to go too much longer because it's already pretty late.
I think I could go another round.
25%. Considering how bad this fight went, I don't know, at this point it might be. It might be kind of a wash.
Got to press on.
See hole yet. Can you like lob a guiding bolt over the railing? No. Can you lob an arrow over the railing? You can. Considering how many of them fucking blew themselves up, I guess maybe we will be able to survive, but... I didn't expect this to go this bad. Like, getting another spiritual weapon would be a waste at this point. Get away.
Consider my hackles raised.
I didn't realize that hit everybody. I think I do more damage to ensnared enemies. That takes a spell slot. Fuck it. That's ranged. Hold on. Oh, my ensnaring... Ah, but that's a long rest. Just hit her. Okay, now I don't think we'll... I might still be technically have a disadvantage, I'm not sure. This dude is just gonna not make it out of the building before he bounces to death, I think. He's panicking. What can you do? We're probably gonna need a long rest at this point. We could go ahead and do a home and see what that actually does. It's a level 6. And might miss. Wait a minute. Did that heal? I'm confused. Did that heal, or did that only take the health down to a point to where it looks full? Maybe that's what happened. Because what, she had like 90 something? I wish it displayed the numbers on the log, but it doesn't. Huh.
Always the same old song.
I got it only by foes, so this shouldn't hit. Oh. Still only 25. It's a different roll for both. Just kill. Try to kill, please. Ugh. The fight is like so close to being over. I wish these guys would help. It's so stupid that they're walking by and not even getting involved. Is he gonna learn how to go downstairs? Nope.
A little help, please.
Orders.
565. Come on, dude! Okay, the second one hit. Now that's a 36 shot. Just hit that guy. That's a really cool description for an ability, but I haven't had a good chance to use it because it's so unlikely to hit. I don't think anyone has hit Jahira yet, have they? Deal additional damage? Sure.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Have anything that just does more? We're gonna need a long rest. Hit him with the ensnaring. And then that gives us advantage, and I think extra damage. Oh, they actually hit. Good job. And we have to try to get all the way upstairs to get to this fucking bosun.
I think we have given offense. Understood.
Maybe they'll figure out what's happening and try to come down and meet us. Oh, he's going to... Oh, okay, okay. I thought he was going to dash and just stand still. I think theoretically we could lob a shot up though, but I don't think the game's gonna let me.
Death greets us all, but not today. Enough circling.
I don't know if this affects me. I think she has an ability that keeps her from being affected by difficult terrain.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
If that's greenery, I wonder if that is flammable. Like, what would happen if I tossed a fireball in this? Step back just a little bit. Ah, okay. It is technically flammable, but it doesn't combust, which makes sense.
War is an old woman's game.
Wanted to do an ensnaring strike, and I specifically clicked ensnaring strike ranged. You fucking game, I wish you would listen to me when I push a button, but okay.
ready.
Ranged. How did that update this? We stop them from distributing smoke battle explosives across the city. Okay, that's a good thing. that's an outcome that I'm willing to accept, even if we didn't necessarily get all the information.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
We're gonna need a long rest, so I might as well... Well... Oh wait, no. Upcasting doesn't do anything. Okay. Upcasting doesn't give us more health or anything.
Take you.
Death's close at hand.
Oh wait, that's not... Oh my god, Lae'zel! Lae'zel! We'll save you.
Take you.
Let's get going.
Jesus Christ, I really didn't mean for this to go this bad. I also didn't just mean to click Jahira.
Yes?
Vulnerable weapon. On a hit, the affected entity deals an additional 3 poison. I might want to give that to fucking Gale. Because Gale doesn't really use his staff that often anyway.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
But I need him to be able to do poison damage, so... Half of these people aren't gonna be able to talk. This person especially. I know a toymaker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. Nothing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. Comes in looking for more stock, tell him we'll endle supply. We'll not have the shop's good name ruined. I can't believe this woman fucking turned herself into mulch. Those blast mines are active. I shouldn't touch those. Goods are leveled to the Steel Watch Foundry, Rivington Toymaker, Worms Rock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Motivator switches requested 6 to level 5 in production 1. Take those bombs. Don't touch the mine. Hello, Eclipse. You just dismissed a mess of a fight. It probably could have been avoided, honestly. I didn't do this, to be clear. They did this to themselves. think we checked everybody, and I kind of doubt these people are gonna want to. I don't know if they're able to talk right now, but let's see. So this will in this place. We were trying to investigate the fireworks factory. I jumped from this building to this building, and they didn't like that.
So what exactly did you see?
What is my speak to dead? Wait, oh, since I died, I can't use that right now. Okay. Hopefully these bodies will still be here after a long rest. I'm gonna come back and take these smoke powder barrels if I get the chance. I kind of get the feeling I probably could have talked to these people somehow if I didn't just jump into the building, but installation of self-destruct element in the Iron Throne. Wait. Its majority of explosives ordered, no questions asked, not answered. Voltash will be pleased. The Iron Throne. Is that the throne? Is that the throne in Worm's Rock? What do we mean by self-destruct? Oops, I need to drop that. I meant to read it again. Can we just fucking blow him up? Huh. If we can just fucking blow up the fucking throne while he's sitting on it, that would be that would be good.
Let's do that.
Yeah, this is a mess. My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to lag. Now, no question of firework shortage in case of a crisis. Still, my friend, I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. Sales wishes for success, G. Love, G. Counting House Vault number 5. Fellow key. Workshop key. Parasite. Again, to be clear, I was trying my best to not blow up too much stuff. Half of these people blew themselves up. I take minimal responsibility. And these people just tripped. They did this to themselves. So much fucking blood. I don't know why I can't loot this guy. I wonder why that's red, because he was in the same group as everyone else.
Probably just a dead cat.
feel like I can do something heal, but I don't know what yet.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Can I target the tree? And I can target the tree, then maybe I can just cast a spell on it.
How high?
Miscreants creeping around, a sting like death
I
itself.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I almost hate to actually save this, but what's done is done. Before we do anything else, I think we need to take a long rest.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out.
We have 2 short rests still, but all the spells and shit we used, might as well sleep in our new place.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I can't sleep on these beds.
Sing a song of Baldur'ssss, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his
I cannot not go in. That's a camp supply.
Theodo that assailed his fort, transformed he fell there thrice.
Oh right, I'm still carrying, yeah. I'm still carrying some body bolts. That'll weigh you down.
Here goes nothing.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
Did they just say the game's not over yet? Is that the lyric? How do you want to talk?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes.
It's not. I still think it's crazy they haven't added a photo mode to this game yet. I think it's kind of crazy they didn't have one at launch. This is the first time we've had like a real bed, huh?
But the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Oh.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
I mean, we've been pretty obvious about... well, we've been... I don't think finding us was difficult. We know what Cazador wants. How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
Why are you not wearing a shirt, dude?
Centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your
Leaving out the part where they still get sacrificed.
Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well his king will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Have you no hold Astarion? You're asking them to die for you in this ritual. I'm not gonna throw Astarion under the bus. You should follow him, he'll save you, it's fine. What is that? That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't think I can fail this. Unless it's a 1, but then I can just... Oh.
You're free of him. Petros was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and...
Possession? Cazador gonna speak?
The bonds hold.
No, okay.
He owns us.
I thought he was assuming direct control.
Yes, we must obey. Get out of here, Astarion.
I just bought this place. Oh boy, I hope they healed me. Okay. They healed me a little bit. What's the plan? What's the plan? Do we need to leave? Because we can't kill them. Half of us, if we do any damage, we do elemental, so we can't really incapacitate. I never saw this scene. I feel like a lot of the sleep scenes are like the easiest to miss. We have to leave, right? That seems like the... I also think most people probably don't support Astarion's plan. Most people probably save that for like an evil run, but I mean... maybe something good would happen.
Just so. Now is not the time.
Okay, we can't leave. Then what do we do? Can I... I guess I could unequip my weapon. But I don't know if... the poison might still be active. Is this what they want me to do? This doesn't feel
And claw.
right.
Forward.
thought this had better range. Oh, maybe I can't cast it because it's in the shadow. Maybe? That might count as out of sight.
Time to strike.
Yeah. Shield blow is non-lethal, right? This might be an event specifically so that he can't do the ritual. They might be making us kill them. Or maybe they'll run away. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, I don't think this does... This only does piercing. So, I think that's okay for non-lethal. Well. Isn't all melee non-lethalness in as long as you have the passive on? There have been times where I have hit somebody non-lethally, and the file still rocks, and they bone alive. So, I don't... I'm trying to play it safe.
Never a dull moment.
I'm also kind of unsure how my Call the Weak is going to affect this. Oh, it turns off automatically. Okay. It's possible when that happened to me that could have been a bug. That might not still be the case. This is gonna wreck my fucking room if I use this. Sorry, what's the plan? You gotta guide me. You're using all of our... He's using all of our arrows, which I'm not a huge fan of, but... What are you doing?
Let my name be known.
Yeah, this might not be... I might have to see if we can do this with the weapons equipped still, because that's not very high damage. And she's still doing necrotic damage anyway. Okay. I'm gonna reload this fight before I do anything. Just because I feel like I wasted a lot of time, though, for something that I don't think is gonna matter. I didn't even hold that one up to the mic and it was extremely loud. Maybe I just need to be sure Call the Weak is off. And be sure not to not accidentally use any spells. But wait a minute. So Jahira, the way I have Jahira set up right now, she does fire damage if someone hits Paul. So what does that mean? How is that going to come into play? So many attacks. Okay. What happened? Did they vanish? I think they vanished. Killed. Killed? Is that actually killed, or is that just what the game says? I don't see a body. Let's fucking just do this and then see what Astarion says when it's done.
No better moment.
Let's jump in. Lethal is on. Oof. Oh, that was a critical hit, but it actually didn't do that much damage. It looked painful, but it didn't do that much. If you haven't seen it, I respec Jahira into a ranger rather than a druid. I've kind of been enjoying the build quite a bit. That's all you can do.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I should put that resonant stone back in the back in the chest.
I'll strike you down.
What about him? Technically, he doesn't have non-lethal turned on. But he's also not using lethal arrows. Am I still blinded? Non-lethal attack.
What must be done?
That's fine, we're gonna sleep anyway. Non-lethal is really difficult to do for a spellcaster. I'm kind of just standing here, not with many options. No radiant damage.
No choice but to keep going.
I guess I can do a little bit of damage as long as it's not lethal. right? Or was it like the most amount of a type of damage? Oh shit, that also entangles the stallion. Oops. I forgot he also is technically undead. My bad. Okay. I don't think it's actually killing them. I think they'll bamfing out. Because Kazador probably wouldn't let them die anyway. I probably don't even have to be using non-lethal. When you really think about it.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
She needs an extra attack. Another extra attack?
Where do I go from here?
I wonder if telekinesis would technically count as non-lethal. Probably not. What if I tossed that guy off a building? I don't think that was non-lethal. Oh, my chat is disconnected. That's weird. Beam is still up, right? As it is. Yeah, there's no way they're actually dead.
I think I could go another round.
You good?
What a mess.
Okay. Real good.
At least you've met my family now.
Why are you talking to... I don't like that it does this. I guess she got the killing blow, but she... Well, if I'm controlling Shadow... How would Shadow respond to this? I think Shadow would be like, I can't believe you lied.
What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
I don't have any sympathy?
No one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one is like that.
I don't know if she would say the world can be a kind place. She's still dealing with some stuff. I think she would be kind of annoying about it. I am metal special, won't I?
I'm glad you know. We aren't like them. We are better.
You know, I said I hate that it doesn't always go to me. But the fact that that conversation was between them was kind of interesting in its own way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Does anybody want to talk about what just happened? No, half of us are missing. Because this isn't actually the camp.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, I see. We have all these beds because this is specifically for the party. That makes sense.
Moving in.
Even though they have the individual beds.
Very well.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Are we not going to talk about what just happened? I guess not.
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for.
Also, I warmed Gale, by the way. And Kolak.
Something else entirely.
And me.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
It's not Act 1, you're not allowed to have in-depth conversations about things that just happened, and if you are, they'll be confusing and self-contradictory. It hasn't been that bad. There'll have been a couple things that we still talk about, like, right after they happened, mostly with Will.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarian's sake, I hope this was the last of them.
Surprised you care about Astarian. I've heard Will in the late game was a bit rough. I think they've changed some stuff since then, though. I think they've specifically updated some of that stuff. I remember you saying that his... I don't remember exactly what you said, but I think I remember you hinting that just writing-wise, some of his stuff is kind of disappointing.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarian, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
I do agree with some people that it's kind of fucking weird how easy it is to miss all this incidental dialogue.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son.
Like, you kind of have to manually talk to everybody after an event. I think this Jahira is really fucking cool. I'm glad what I did to her. I'm happy with what I did to her. Both that, and I intentionally got the best of both.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Intentionally got the best of both worlds in the game was just like... It's so sad that we had to choose one or the other, and it's like, bitch, we didn't. That's okay, that might be the case then. I'm assuming you're talking about... choosing between him and his dad. What was the exact fucking thing? I mean, she's healed, so you kind of know at what point his story is.
How good to see you.
I chose...
Come for a chat?
Why did you have a thing above your head? I chose to let the dad possibly die. Possibly. And the game is very much so far like, hey, he probably isn't dead. So hopefully it's just a matter of, like, some dialogue not being activated in the way it was supposed to be. I don't know. I feel like letting the dad die feels like the correct option as well. I feel like when I was presented with that, I was like, why would I not pick that? Also, the dad was already kind of a lost cause. Like, they already put a worm in his brain. And also, the situation they present to you doesn't make any sense. Which is why I figure he's not dead. She's just kind of like, oh, if you get out of the contract, he'll die. And we're like, okay, but how? Isn't he, like, being protected by Goldash right now? Ah, the bodies are gone. So I took that to mean, like, she just won't be protecting him. Which she wasn't protecting him anyway. It's a... I don't know if that's, like, a writing thing, or just Mizora being the way she is. Yeah, all the bodies are gone. I won't tell you who he's being held and he'll die, and it's like... I plan on being thorough anyway. I assume you mean being thorough on investigating, but that reads as being thorough on making sure that he dies. I wasn't as thorough as I probably should have been in Act 1, but ever since then I've been really... I was like, fuck it. This game is already so long, I might as well take my time. Hey Lizzo, can you pick this stuff up? How heavy is this? Ah, that's really heavy. Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Why do you have this? Pick up some toys.
Found and taken.
Okay, can only hold so many.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
I need to get Kolak in here. To pick up more explosives. And we also need to pick up some of the smoke powder that's upstairs.
Let's have a look.
Where's the best dex right now? Oh right, I forgot Jahira technically has,
And I answer.
deft hands, whatever it's called. It's like surprisingly dexterous. Sleight of hand. I don't know why I said deft hands. I don't think that's a thing. I think I'm thinking of the skill she has that makes her decent at lockpicking. That's a false wall. That is clearly a false wall.
Sir, yes, sir.
I've been cheating a little bit, but it's so obvious when you look at the map. I kind of scope around the outside at this point, just to cheese it a little bit. Fine, whatever. Guess I don't have to move it. Oh, yeah, that's... That... Oh. So she took the key via magic pockets. I wish they would give the money to me the same way. There's not really any reason for Jahira to be carrying gold.
What to do?
Well, I guess sometimes there is, but if that was the case, I would, you know, do that intentionally. Notes? Nope. I guess the idea here is that there's really not much going on, so there must be a secret room.
At the ready. Trap.
Yeah.
Be cautious.
Yes? Go.
I was expecting a pressure plate, but a tripwire also makes sense.
Never a dull moment.
Assuming the button is just for the doorway. You can be sure to press that. That's a lot of fucking smoke powder. I wish they would let me send this shit to camp. I guess I can technically still. Do it this way, but that would take a while. How about we do this? Why are you carrying a wooden barrel? Wooden barrel! I don't think I ever told you to pick that up. Pick up these wooden barrels. I don't know what I'm gonna use these for, but we can probably set something up with these.
Securing.
We might be able to... We might be able to just straight up do a fucking gunpowder plot. If we just go to the building that Goltash is in... Why... Like, why not? I don't think the game would want me to do that, because that seems like it would be kinda cheap, but... I hope Goltash very badly with gunpowder. Maybe that's the way to do it, then. Whenever we met him the first time, during the coronation or whatever, we did just attack him. And tried to do it that way, and it didn't work out. But doing it this way... Might be something to that. Oh shit. There's so much! I take it back. If they're giving me this much, they probably kind of want you to they want you to use it. Like, literally, the secret room here was just full of smoke powder. Can you reach that? How come you can reach that, but you can't reach the box? I don't want to go too much later. What time is it? Yeah, I shouldn't go too much later, but also I kind of want to. I wonder if... I know Kero said that we're not doing Abiotic today, obviously. But I know some of us aren't available on Thursdays, so I wonder if we're going to be doing Abiotic this week at all. Because if not, I might finally just play Baldur's Gate 2 days a week again. I keep saying that I wanted to spend a week just playing this, just to get more progress made. I was hoping all the stuff downhill wouldn't get blown up, but it did.
What is happening?
The kid was following a cat. I might need to bring the cat to the kid. I need to find that cat again. I thought some smoke paddle survived, but maybe not. I'm gonna have to get a fucking backpack. just for all these explosives. Is there a bag of holding in this game? It seems like there ought to be. Like something that I can just put stuff in that doesn't encumber me. Maybe that would be game-breaking. He's definitely well protected by the steel watch, yeah. I'm hoping that once I blow up the factory, that will also be less bad. I was just a little disappointed that I couldn't have like a Shrek moment. like an I object moment. Okay, this kid brought up following a cat. That's the only clue I have to being able to fucking do something about this. I don't even know if y'all heard it, because it was in the background, but... A cat lives... I haven't talked to these people.
Need something for defense?
That cat lives in an alley somewhere.
Either way, I've got what you need.
Well, you need to roll a critical when all attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Ooh. I need to look up to see if there's a build specifically that's just all the items that can do that. Build doubles the proficiency bonus. I need to see what Astarion is using. That might be good. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does. It also inflicts acid, chilled, or burning. If I give that, Kolak is doing like 2 or 3 different types of damage. I don't know if this would be strong enough to be worth it. And a bunch of arrows that I might want later. Okay, these people actually have some interesting stuff.
Nightwares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
It's fucked up. Why would you say that to me?
You in need of protection, friend? Huh. What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy.
There's definitely some items I regret missing out on.
Sitting here with me.
Because I didn't know what, like, I was capable of doing yet. Your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. I think Astarion is already wearing something like that. That might be good for 18, 17. We would lose the file damage, but that might be good. Because I didn't realize how much dex she had. That's the only enchanted thing you have. Okay. We're gonna have to come rob these people later.
You've got the folk who invest in quality armor.
Yeah. Some of that stuff we can afford, some of this stuff. Some of the stuff we might have to acquire. Oh, that one has a ponytail. That one also has a ponytail. Does yours have that? Okay, the cat was that. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe? Was this a different cat? I think this is a different cat.
Upon their return,
Yeah, this is this guy.
couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided
Was this Puss in Boots?
how their die would be cast.
Now there's a white cat with an accent. It lives. Somewhere. I know there was a zombie nearby too.
loiter him with intent. I should have won that.
You, Mishka.
Yes.
Follow me.
Were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for a...
This might be nothing.
Which is it?
It feels like something. How do I get back to where I was? South.
Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help the dishes.
All right, what now?
Is the cat still with us?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
If this is nothing, then maybe just bringing the cat back to... What was that? Is that a bulb? maybe bringing the cat back to the hotel, the inn. Where did the cat go?
You had to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a guild.
Just retrace our steps.
Where did it go? It was just behind me.
Remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Hmm. Maybe that's not something?
If by strongly worded letter you mean a boy.
You have to go down the opposite way.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Yes.
Like, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something to this. Unless they just wanted to give you a cat to follow you.
Calm down, fighter. You're louder than the fire.
Doesn't help that the AI gets confused very easily.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not on it.
Is this the cat you were following?
Shouldn't have run away. An entire edition dedicated to one.
Yes.
Be paying the mouth-sync fees.
Hmm.
I want to go home.
I've gotta be able to help the kid somehow.
Kid, I know. Find someone who can help your mind out.
Okay, what else do we need to do? Is there anything that we can do very quickly before we call it a night? I think we've done most everything in the town besides Loroakin. We still need to go to the Hope House. That's gonna be a whole big deal. Oh wait, there was something in the graveyard, wasn't there? We killed somebody and got a key. To not the graveyard, but the coffin maker. Hey, do you know anything about the guy that we met? Carrion?
That was always good at hiding. You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of the runaways he seeks.
Nah. Nah. I still don't feel good about doing that.
More for me. Seems simple enough.
Thankfully 7 today. We celebrated with cake and ale. Sang your song, we imagined you were there with us. Living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pain's becoming less harrowing.
Here rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon.
Twinge of sorrow at this grave.
We could use.
But why?
But they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter.
You know this guy?
That name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same.
What do you think it means?
I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died.
Does fucking everybody know somebody buried in this cemetery?
Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing,
Breakdancing, solving.
picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley.
That seems bad. Don't we acknowledge that's a bad thing now?
Grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharon ending.
I know she has complicated feelings, but I think we've established that this guy sent me to join the cult is bad. I guess he could have been a decent dude despite that. This is a mortuary. We want the mausoleum. Not this guy. Where does he go?
So fruitcake. That never goes off.
I'm also noticing he's not out right now. I said coffins, I think I meant tombstones.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
Can we get this key from the assassin? Am I thinking of something else? I think we got this from the assassin at the Poli.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Sample tombstone, premium edition, with optional engraving of iconography. Frank Peartree, Our Lady's traitor.
Oh.
His life now given, gladly taken. Frank Peartree, Our Lady's traitor. His life now given, gladly taken.
Yeah, okay, this guy. This guy. I think this guy is with the doppelgangers.
Your name here. Plan ahead.
Peltry is the guy that we found who was making the infernal weapons.
May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1.
And Olin is the only lady that I think would be related to that incident.
To be freshly carved. Friedrich Hoon.
Hoon?
His last connection with this realm severed.
Who is Hoon? We met them too, didn't we? Hoon. Hoon. Who is Hoon? I kind of wish this had a Sulch option. Who is Hoon? Was Hoon somebody that we killed? I don't remember.
This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthampur, unwanted in life, welcomed in death. No name has been engraved, but the message beneath is clear. Should have left those orphans on the street where they belonged.
Why are all of the ones in the building so shitty? Well, these ones he made just to be spiteful? And, like, not even actually use them?
This one has been engraved over so many times that no name's illegible. Sample tombstone, modest edition. Maximum engraving length, 3 words. Alexander Rainforest, meticulous in life, mellifluous in death.
I just can't see that one. It's not gone off.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
Why would you need tongs? I don't know how to do engravings.
Reynold, father, husband, duck breeder. Gone too soon.
I feel like tongs wouldn't be that important. Do you need them to, like, hold the chisel? A bit strange. I guess you can bury your pet in a cemetery. It's not that strange. Elder Scrolls Caliber reference. Wait, you're carrying the... You're carrying the paintings that we want to sell. Oh. I didn't even need to pass the perception check. I just needed to be a thief. You seek the tribunal, let death be your guide, for what is behind death but mortal. Sickness, old age, disease. Lots of stuff.
Always room for more.
Most things that aren't mortal, actually. Mortal is one of the less common.
Let us show them how it's done.
Just like when I was a child.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Keeping up appearances. Look. Ravage. Remember, you're in the business of making... Jesus. Kendall Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. While the price is about half again too high? So you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going console.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
I get the feeling I should save this for next time. Next is vaguely familiar, try to recall its historical source. I mean, it's probably ball related if I had to guess. We can use an inspiration on that. Okay. I'm too oopid.
The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it.
This is gonna be like a whole ass dungeon. And also, I don't know if this is going to lead me to Orin. If this leads me to Orin, I don't know if I want to do this yet. Oh, I can't even lockpick it. I don't think I have the key.
The locked door has red text on it reading,
Never mind then.
Moving ahead.
Can I tell? About half of dribbles, I really thought we would be almost done. Who was slaughtered by Baldur'ssss? Skies, there's a wine merchant. Figaro, Pennygood is next on the target list. We can go do that. We can do, maybe let that be the last thing. I think he's like just outside. Wait, where was he? Yeah, we can probably do that. I thought this was a pre-lit. Is this going to end up being... like, even if I warn people ahead of time, I just have to go down the list and be a little too late?
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
I'm standing downwind.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
How do we even get out, actually?
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about
Okay, I thought this just led into the wall, not
Baldur's Gate, City of Steel.
not outside.
Maybe he is coming back. You never leave them behind. Chisel, hammer, trowel. Nothing missing at all.
If he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel. Mine's bloody useless.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Nice hell. Well, so many like little things like this that I don't know
Mason by any chance?
if they actually
Nah.
have quests associated with them. And again, it's mostly to make, you know, the city feel alive, but it's a little, like, distracting as well. Got trouble, not for long, he'll stomp it. Oh, we've already seen this ad.
Do what must be done. A harper must sometimes...
Somebody leaving spam mail in people's mailboxes. Which, now that I think about it, they wouldn't really have a vault full, huh? They wouldn't call it spam. Come on. Oh, okay, there we go.
Let's move.
I guess I would just call it an advertisement. Advertisement. What the fuck? This doesn't even look like one of the models. This just looks like somebody got eaten. Probably. Make sure nobody sees me stealing. These have names. These might have been pets. It might not have even been the Spidles that did this. The Spidles might have been trying to, like, protect these people. Morning. Check for fallen branches and blocked paths, polish benches, unlock gates, clean ponds. Afternoon, rake leaves, pest control, repaint signage. Final rounds and lockup. Every day? Repainting signage every day? A bulk keeper's journal, mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. Inside the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. People wonders if perhaps he should report this to the Flaming Fists. Let them cruise. Book Draft, Volume 3. Volume 3 is written in bold on the front. The title, The Cost of Sorrow, is followed by a number of question marks. But why? Roa screams, the beast within barely contained. Why follow Shoal? Why destroy Moonhaven? Ketherick stares down, haughtily, cruelly, at Roa, as he steps over the bodies of hopefuls and druids alike. Shoal knows all, he smiles maliciously. You gave me a holy mission, I am merely fulfilling it. The people of Moonhaven trusted you, Roa cries, his anger rising. How can you turn your dark justicials on them? Ketherick smiles. They need the target practice. Can't have Shoal's elite getting rusty now, can we? As for you... A crescent blade appeals in his cruel hands. You're but one lone druid, Roa. Who are you to stand against me? Roa forces himself to his feet, Sylvanas' fury coursing through him. I am your downfall, today you die. It feels fucked up to write that kind of fanfiction about someone who exists. Oh god, those multiple. Okay, fuck. What was volume 2? I read the last volume first, I think.
Light on my feet.
Neatly written chapters fill the stronghold. A list of what appears to be book publishers in Baldur's Gate are on the first page. The cover has a multitude of titles, all crossed out. The Unforeseen Alliance, Volume 1. Druids and Hopefuls, A Fight for Good. The Shadowed Evil, Who Dares to Stand Against It. Our hero, the brave and mighty Druid Roa, arrives in the Grove when he received the summons from the Emerald Enclave. Knew something was afoot. Although the Druids and Rangers alike, members of the Enclave are scattered across the realm. They fight to preserve the natural order, keep the elemental forces in the world in check, rebel with those who would upset the delicate balance. They are fierce warriors, though none as fierce as Roa. Built like an ox, a bell, he stands head and shoulders above the crowd. The grove is buzzing with activity, Roa spots a beautiful woman with ebony hair, flowing past her shoulders. Her eyes as blue as summer's day, a bluebird. Mal turns to a frown as he notices the crescent moon and hope into her chest. By Sylvanas, what was a hobo doing here? I feel like I've read worse than this, honestly. There are parts of, like, the Witcher books that feel like that.
The corpse does not respond.
And I kinda liked what I read of the Witcher books, so I can't judge. Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened? This is actually worse than any of the models we've seen, I feel. This is a, something happened here. This was a conflict. Oh. I see. I see. This seems okay. These are probably cultists. The effigy of Sindai, who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Okay, this was Orin. This doesn't feel like something she would do. This feels like more haphazard than what Orin usually does. It was just because there was so many people. Any chance of any of them talking to me?
The corpse has nothing to say.
And also that fucking there was a mind flail heal. That seems like a big deal. A little afraid to step into that.
Body, a sacrifice, or some kind of display.
Okay, this makes sense. This is something Owen would do. It makes me wonder what all that is about. Maybe they just caught her in the act?
What's inside?
What do we got? We got blood, we got ice. Fire? Smoking. Maybe electrocuted. More blood. That's fire. More blood. I'm assuming the blood would be, you know, piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
If Sendai, who made herself mini. Build those two notes.
The corpse has nothing to say.
I'm seeing just like some sort of pattern to these that I'm missing, but I don't really see anything.
Let's see.
Is this just an empty room? I think this is just an empty room. There could be something there, but probably not. I guess that's fine. I guess you can have a I guess you can have a hay room in your basement. I don't know if I should have been keeping all the notes I found on the rituals, because I don't remember any of the names. And also I didn't find volume 2 of the book.
have a word.
We have seen people talking about the poke in the newspaper.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
They said it kind of sucks.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
How do you think book clubs already feel kind of hoity-toity? In a world where books were like...
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
You know, not as common. It feels even more like these people are just... probably just rich assholes. But I mean, we're in Baldur's Gate, so that's kind of implied anyway. Does my pouch really weigh that much? Oh, I'm still carrying the fucking vein. I guess I don't need the Necromancy of Fae in my inventory anymore. Oh. I guess I do. Okay. I guess I do. Can I give this to a different person? No. I need to get... I guess I can't now. Would have been funny to get Kolak to read that, so that she can throw it at people. I'm gonna have to do some inventory management after stream again.
I could ask them to keep it down. Anything for you, dear.
Listen, Wendell. I really think we need to have a chat.
Are we not already having a chat, my angel?
He seems nice, honestly.
Oh, we need to go home for tea. Ugh, he won't listen, and he's too fast to catch. Stupid dog.
That is just... that is just Scratch. Don't be rude to your dog.
Yeah, that's the problem. Sparky is too good at running. I tried already, but I've only got little legs. Say, you're tall. Maybe you'd have better luck.
Maybe.
Good luck. He's the fastest dog in the world.
I'll catch your dog.
Run! Oh, friend! Hello!
Nona wants you.
Stop running. But then I won't be running anymore.
How dogs can only run 100 times in their lives? That just means that would just make him want to run more. Like, if you can only do it 100 times and make one last a long time. Running will feel better tomorrow if you take a break. We're friends, by the way.
Stop running to run better. Okay.
I'm glad the dog we got wasn't stupid.
Home!
Oh, did the kid just already leave? They didn't even give me anything?
Anything for you, dear.
Not even a thank you? Hey, what was is the guy in the poke, or is he's past it, I think? So good behold, does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to swindle all that holds you back in life? And be so at the House of Grief. Okay.
Never mind.
Baldur'ssss, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Looks like a dweeb, honestly.
I don't know how to say it. I think we should start seeing other people. There.
There's plenty of folk in this park we could get to know. Especially with all these new fists. They'd be great crack, I bet.
You are impossible sometimes, Wendell. Impossible.
Wait, what's her name?
I'm sorry for Wendell.
Eugenie. Okay. I thought that's it. I thought that was a C at the end.
Pay him no heed.
That was a, huh, okay. Still a weird name, but...
Days in this park, you know. Right here, just one...
I thought this guy's mustache was a lot smaller too. That's a bad combo.
It's a good place for romance. Take it from me. Though I must admit, all the clankery from the flaming fists dampens the mood somewhat. I still remember our first date in this park, you know?
What?
There were certainly less fists about.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
I thought these people were just like role-playing downhill. I didn't think this would be an actual fight. Wasn't he talking about like, oh, I look so mysterious? I didn't think he would be like a real guy. Okay. Ooh, we need to protect the civilians.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Ooh. Well, I guess she's single now. She got what she wanted. I kinda wish NPCs made saving throws. I wish they gave me a chance to, like, get him back up.
You still have time to surrender.
Do some basic attacks for now. Ooh. I take it back, this poke does suck. Why did they make it an actual fucking arena? I'm already almost dead. Fuck. I wonder how long... I wonder how long these guys stay out.
with haste.
I might just stay out until I die.
Talk to me.
Attack everyone within range, making very difficult terrain. Yeah. We're too clumped up for that. You can inflict wounds. Sure, these are just humans. Do some firebolts. You might just need a melee, though, honestly. Don't we have a... Oh, right, we have Divine Intervention. Never use that. Divine Strike. These look pretty good. These actually do decent damage. That's a little surprising. And they didn't want me to learn necromancy. Hill, you gonna help?
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Oh.
The fist has a tadpole.
Is she like us?
Off.
Not I. We. And we. Do not.
She's like us.
Defective. Very well.
This guy is so fucking lame, by the way. I like that he's lame in universe, seemingly. Stunning gaze. This one creature can see within blah blah blah. Succeed a wisdom's throw or be stunned. Oh, you fail a saving throw, you can roll again. Yeah. Well, she failed twice.
Close at hand.
Let his murder be his sacrament!
What should I do?
You should heal everybody. And heal me again.
Take two.
Still breathing.
It's nice having a healer on the party again, honestly. It's been a while. What else we got? He's still blasting. You scoot over a little bit. I can hit that lady. Honestly, what I could do... I could do another black hole, but I don't know if that would really be worth anything right now. Hell yeah. Wait, you have an aura of mortal? Like an entity is vulnerable to piercing. You need to keep in mind that these don't kill. We'll probably want to make sure we actually do a killing blow on that guy. This guy's name is Chloride? Like, the name Carrion I was okay with, because that's like, you know, they probably gave themselves that name. This guy's name is fucking Chloride.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Well, that's not what I told you to do, but okay. I guess we can do a ranged attack then. No? I really wish you didn't move to that fucking place I didn't tell you to move to. We don't really need it. Well, we don't need to do anything special. This person is fucked.
Consider my hackles erased.
Still on my feet.
Do I have anything that can reveal invisible? I know I have potions at the camp that can do that. I don't think I'm carrying anything with me that can do that. Shadow might. I feel like Shadow has that for some reason. No. Choose an object with light. Do you not have anything? I'm gonna seal sunlight and spells all darkness. It's kind of weird that the sunlight spells don't reveal invisible. Feels like they should have that ability. Okay, I guess we'll wait till they pop up again. Well, that's also not what I told you to do, but okay. I guess they're so surrounded that the AI doesn't know how to get to them.
Time to push my luck again.
I have something that affects... Maybe I should use the black hole, because this affects... All nearby enemies. So that should include the one that is invisible. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like that should be the case. It was. It was true. Hell yeah. I fucking take him out before he goes invisible again. Eat his ass.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I'm listening. I'm listening, but I'm also saving and then I'm peering. If they're trying to tell me something, then they're probably fine with me, you know, fucking figuring stuff out myself.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds.
Wait.
Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
Oh. The Elder Brain works its will through the worm.
So that's, okay, that's bad, I think, that it's able to do this.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Oh, she's dead. Man. Weapon deals additional damage against targets with less than half hit points. Oh, this guy got back up. We don't still have... Come on. You mean Reaper of the Ball Chloride is not someone that I can attack when he gets back up? Fuck you guys. Normally I would just reload that, but no, fuck these guys. They're dead. We do still have non-lethal attacks on, I realize, but...
Time to strike.
I can Misty Step again. Yeah, fuck it. I'm trying to get ready to end stream and these guys are keeping this shit going. Okay, now fucking chill.
What's in here?
Dragon Ball's name. Baldur'ssss cut. Okay, that's not a... Take a worm. Is that everybody? This guy.
Very well.
This guy. Also, is he still alive? He's knocked out. Kill him. Kill him. Okay, the fists are only knocked out. The people up here all dead. We need to get out of here. I wanted to go save that other guy, but then this happened, so I think that's enough for tonight. More than enough for tonight. Oh, this guy too. We should go loot this guy while he's here. Don't mind the fucking horde of zombies. Okay. We'll act like we didn't even go in the poll. Hopefully those people don't remember us when they wake up.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Can't bloody believe it.
Okay. I'm gonna call it a fucking night. I've been going way too long. I'll probably do some, like, inventory management off-stream. But that's enough shenanigans. Bleh. Okay. I don't know who's still here tonight. I think most people went to bed by this point. But... well, everyone who is still here. And everyone who came to... oh, Kizani is still here. Hello, welcome. Calval stream. I kind of want to. I kind of want to do another long-ass stream if I ever get the chance. I don't know when or what it'll be, but I kind of want to do that at some point this year. Anyway, thank you everybody who hung out, even if you're not still here and you're just watching the end on the VOD. I appreciate everyone who came out to watch today, everyone who came to chat. I want to thank Mozzie for all the bits. What's that? That's... over, like, a couple hundred bits, I think. Thank you for all that. I'm gonna try to get some of that, that new bit stuff set up on stream to make it worth a more. I don't like that I didn't really have any notification for, like, the on-screen celebration stuff. I don't even know what that did. I'll have to... I don't know if that's gonna show up on the VOD at all? I don't know. And I might, like, get the Gigantify emotes to just, like, take up the entire chat window. I don't know. I'll think of something. I don't know what we're doing for the rest of the week. Like I said, I don't know if we're doing Avionic this week, since we can do it today. That might be happening Thursday. If it doesn't, then I don't know what I'll do. I kinda want to do Baldur's Gate again just to make more progress. I kinda want to play more Tower Unite. We'll think of something. Oh, but there's also that other game that was recommended. I wanted... Oh god, I'm hearing my own voice. I kinda want to check out... Why is it not showing up in my recent games? Moon Ring. Kinda wanna look at that. I don't know, we'll see. We have options. For now. We got some people to raid. Mira is playing Space Station 14. Which might be fun. I haven't traded Gidio in ages. What are they up to? Playing Celeste, as always. We can raid Gidio. It's been a long ass time. There's so many people that I used to raid all the time, but now we all stream at like different times. I can never keep up with any of my like OG VTuber friends. Really, Gidio. They're playing Celeste, which they play a lot of. Considering they're on this late, I don't know if they're doing like a... I don't know if they're doing like a marathon stream. They might be. Anyway. Thank you again everybody for coming. I'll be back Thursday with something. We'll figure something out. And I'll try to be back Sunday. Maybe we'll actually do City of Heroes Sunday? If the servers work this time. Oh, and I might be on Melody's stream tomorrow. I know she was saying she was feeling kind of sick, so I don't know if that's still going to be on. But if it is, I'll try to stop in for that for at least a little bit. She'll be playing... She's announced what she's playing, right? I think she has. She's gonna be playing some stuff. I think she's trying to raise some money to make up for the stuff she had to pay for her new channel. She posted her schedule? Okay, she has announced it's going to be a Chips Challenge Tipathon. She's going to be playing Chips Challenge for I don't fucking know how long. She says starting stream early and going all day. So, I'll try to be there for that. If that's still happening. Like I said, I think she said she was feeling kind of sick. But I bet it's still gonna happen. So yeah. I'll see all y'all next time. Have a good night, have a good Wednesday. Bye. That's the wrong screen.